production.
working? Great, 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 great. That's good news. Yeah.
There, I am alive.
$148 in wage payment. I don't even know what I hired a worker to do in the first place.
It is pretty ridiculous, the worker payments. I actually did go and get the AI cost reduction thing. You still end up paying them, but it's not nearly what it was. Right. I mean, they really set the economy to a hard scale for the way this game starts out. Between the worker payments, the way the economy's so slowed down from seasons with the production values and stuff, it is tough to get going.
I like it.
Oh no, I mean, I don't get me wrong, I like it, but it's a little much, I think, as far as some of it goes.
I honestly enjoy that aspect of it more than I do on PB.
Oh, that here. Hold on. Am I still streaming?
Yeah.
What do you think?
That looks awesome. I mean, strange, but awesome.
Nice.
I think it looks pretty cool.
That is pretty cool.
That's our Pleasant Valley license plate.
Nice.
Well done. What are the circles that we saw on that? Where do they come in?
Yeah, I don't see. Is it an optional thing on the license plate, maybe, where it's...
Maybe on a bigger vehicle? I don't know. Let's see. 12. Money.
Is there more than one option for...
Yeah, there are 2 different plate options. Let's go to
I was going to say, maybe if it's on a different plate option or something. That might be part of it.
The license plate, you have this one, and you have type 2. I use type 2, which is all just letters, but...
Yeah, I don't see where it actually does anything. I wonder if I'm going to make it across this bridge with this big honkin' header.
Yeah, I
really don't want to put this on the header trailer for...
I don't know. There's main color, which you can change text color.
There we go. That'll work. That'll do.
There is no space key, apparently.
No.
But I don't see any other options. The plate looks good, but I don't see really...
Yeah, I don't see where it brings in any of those other parts.
Yeah.
It was in the middle. It separated numbers.
Oh, so it was in this plate right here?
The US, yeah.
But there is still no image in the middle.
Right, yeah. I mean, maybe it did something wrong, or it's once you get it. Honest to God, I have never bought a plate. Not that that probably surprises anybody.
I don't think I've put a plate on anything either.
I have found no reason to.
Wait, why does it say license plate none? I just set it up.
You put placement, no plate.
Yeah, I don't see where that circle would come into play.
Well, at least if it does come into play, it's there somewhere. You've got the image changed.
It could be the type of which one of those 3 plates you go with.
Could be. And good morning, Raiders. Thank you, T. Miller, for that raid. Thank you, thank you. Chrissy Maria, how are you doing? And thank you earlier for that follow. Oh, that wouldn't happen there, Lars. I won't yell at you. Morning, Billy. Brucey boy, how you doing?
I still think the license plate looks cool, regardless if that symbol ever
I am
gets
doing
used
pretty
or
good
not.
this morning there, Chrissy Maria. I'm just finishing up a couple of contracts. I decided to lease myself an X9 to speed things along.
That'll work. Maybe on a trailer that might work. Do the trailers have license plates by any chance?
How are you doing there, Billy? I am combining some barley at the moment. Just trying to get this field done quick, so I leased the X9 to go a little faster than my rinky-dink little John Deere. And then hopefully, this ends up in the used market and I can buy it cheap. Maybe. We'll see. I just finished doing a field across the street that I'll have to bale in a minute. You can see my tractor's just through the trees there. But once I'm done this field, I'll get this returned, I'll bale up the straw, cart the straw off, and then I will finish these 2 contracts. Just getting some housework done. Nice, Billy, nice.
Yeah, I like that a lot. I think it came out really good.
That is pretty good.
Definitely.
I think it's time to go to bed now. But
yes, before you
we're
start
down to
another
just,
project.
wait, we're down to 11 things on the list tomorrow instead of 12.
Yeah.
I thought we got 2 things off.
Unless he added one with the splines for the Demon Bridge.
I do have that on the list. That is.
I told him just to get rid of it, but he won't do it.
No demon. What? The demon bridge?
Yeah.
No, we got it. It's almost there. All right, folks. I'm going to bed. It's only 4:05 a.m. and I haven't slept. So
Get some sleep there, Dave. We'll catch you later,
we'll
bud.
see you in about 6 hours, 7 hours. Usually I'm up about 10:30, 11. Yeah.
Have a good night.
Have a good night, everybody.
Yeah, have a good one.
Yep.
Wow.
I tried that utterly epic gaming. My wife beat me half to death. And make sure this view switches.
Alright, now to find out what we're gonna do.
All the things. I don't know, boom.
Oh my
Whoa. Harvester's full. Ah, gotcha. Let's go get that thing unloaded. Yeah, I feel you there utterly. I used to do the nighttime shift. It can definitely be no fun.
I'm
I've
gonna jump
seen him
out for a
around,
while too,
Chrissy.
so I'll catch you guys later.
Alright,
All right, Lars. Have a good one.
have a good one, Lars. 12 to 8 a.m. That's a no fun shift. I used to be 6:30 p.m. to 6:30 a.m. So I can relate. Um, I don't personally know him, Chrissy, but I have seen him around my streams. This definitely makes harvesting a lot faster. Well, if you hang out enough, you might run into him. I think it's been a stream or two since I've seen him in chat.
Mm-hmm. I didn't see him in mine last night.
Yeah, it's been a few days since I last saw Silas Major around, but he does pop in. Ah, interesting. Well, if I bump into him and I remember, I will ask him if he might know you. It is a small world, and I will say this: stranger things have happened. If you haven't heard, I mean, Dave had gone to his daughter's wedding there last weekend, and he bumped into his nephew, who apparently is a streamer and is also on Twitch and YouTube, and you know, small world. So we had the entire SGA stalking his nephew at one point. Ah, I did some overnight security work back when I was much younger. I am from United States, Maine, to be specific, up in the Northeast. But yeah, when I was much younger, um, I did work for a security company, and one of the oh, nice, good to see. The Hunt 3D, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this morning? Land of the Lobster. Yep. Um, but it was a grocery store was doing a remodel, so they had a security guard that would work the night shifts just to make sure nobody came in the back door while the remodel was going on, and that the contractors didn't take anything they weren't supposed to. So I literally got paid to sit there for 9 hours a night watching a door that nobody went through. And, you know, I got pretty good at playing handball. Um, I got pretty good at basketball because well, of course, basketball with a ball of rubber bands that I was throwing into a garbage can across the room. Yeah, you know, fun times. But when you're 18 years old and you're making $15 an hour to sit there and watch a door, things could be worse. Wow, it's been like 23 years. Hi, Spencer. How are you?
Hey, Spencer.
I do tend to sit in this chair a lot, so I guess if I'm gonna be here, I might as well, you know, be here. Morning, Savage Wolf. How are you?
Hey, Savage. That was great.
What?
No, it wasn't. I went to the wrong place.
You sounded
At
pretty
least
tired
it
there,
was,
Boom.
at least it was my stuff and not,
Not a contract.
right.
That would be a royal bummer.
Mm,
Been lurking trying to decide to start over or not. You're liking the starting farm? Oh, you're not liking the starting farm. Just got home, popped on to check emails before work tomorrow. Alright, Spencer. Appreciate you stopping in for the brief period you are here. You didn't have to do that. Might as well stop here, cause how's it going, Decimus? Well, one thing I will say, Savage, is if you do start over, keep in mind it's probably not too long before Dave's map comes out.
he's on console, if I remember
No,
correctly.
Savage converted over to
Oh,
PC.
that's right. He did just get his PC.
Yeah, he was on the PS5 or whatever, but he was having issues with his steering wheel and stuff, so he converted over to PC. Yep, that would be a raid for Mr. T. Miller, another member of the SGA. Nope, Dave has gone off to bed, Brucey boy. That's just Boomhauer being tired as usual.
Excuse me.
Still in the month of October. Well, I mean, if you did just start, then yeah, I guess there's no real harm in starting over. If you haven't gotten anywhere. Good morning, Bodine.
Hey, buddy.
Thank you for that, hydrate there, Oddwalla. Spencer? This is not GPS. This is vehicle control add-on. Boomhauer sounds like Dave. No, he doesn't. They don't sound anything alike there, Brucey. Unless it's just Boomhauer being very, very tired that makes him sound like Dave. Vehicle control add-on is, it's basically something to help vehicles go in a straight line. It's got some other functions, but I don't ever use any of the other functions. So let's return this. Get this out of the way. Let's return this. And return this. And we'll keep an eye on this list to see if it updates. Alright, Spencer. Have a good one, bud. I don't honestly know, Savage. Exclamation VCA will get you the latest version. I think this is RC2? Or maybe 4? I don't know what version they're on now either. Actually, as a matter of fact, I'm going to check and see if I even have the latest version. RC4, I think that's the one I'm on, yes. Yep, I'm on RC4. Latest version, woohoo! If you just download the new version, Savage, and then put it into your mod file, it will overwrite the existing file, and it's up to date. Simple as that. I have a G29 steering wheel with the paddle shift, and I'm using the paddles to control it for the VCA. You can set up the keybinds for all kinds of different things. You can even use it to lock in and help your baling out. It sure is. I just want to make sure I don't get hit by that train. That would be bad. Excuse me. Yep, sure is.
Hit start.
Did you?
I haven't even. Alright, so I get to do that again.
Oh, stupid thing.
I was
Hate
hoping
that.
I'd be closer.
Just waiting on your field to be ready for harvest, huh? Yeah. Been there. I got a few fields coming up ready to harvest, so I know the pain. Free straw. I like it. Yep. Yes, base game, it is Control W to lock on, Alt W to reset your line, and Control Alt W will reset your width if you change implements. But in my case, I rebound the reset heading and set heading features to my paddles on my steering wheel, so I can just press the paddle and change my line at the click of a button. The lines just won't show up for the baler because it's such an odd implement. Or maybe it will, I don't know. Yeah, see, they're supposed to be on, but it's not going to snap and show the lines because of the baler. Doesn't normally associate with having a working width in that regard. See if we can't clean up some of these little tidbits here and get closer to finishing off this bale. Then we'll jump across the street, finish baling up that side of the road, and be done with this until my field's ready to harvest. Easy peasy. Good morning, Beretta.
Hey, brother.
Jump over across the road. Lock it on and keep going. Wrong button. That button. Good morning, Vacdanya. How are you? Making a mess. That's what I'm good at.
I'll be right back.
Alright. There we go. I wish it counted all of these bales as well in your history, but it doesn't. I'm probably close to 450 bales created by now. I know there is a bale counter mod, but in this case, I think what it is because this is a contracted, this is a contract. It doesn't seem to count them. The game doesn't. I don't know if the bale counter mod would or not. But I might try and check that out. So, what I'm doing right now, Million, is I am baling straw off of a field that I was contracted to harvest. It was a barley harvest. So I've already got the crop off the field. Now I'm just baling up the straw so I can take the straw over to my animal pens you can see actually just there in the distance. Once I get all of that done, I'll go deliver the last of the crop and turn in the contracts. And I will move on to the next job on the farm, whatever that might happen to be. I'm just trying to pick up all this straw. Hopefully I can get very close to the end of a bale and not have a partial bale left in the baler. But we shall see. If you do have any questions, Million, you are very welcome to ask, and I will do my best to answer as long as I know the answer to it. And if not, I'm sure there's somebody here in chat that might know the answer as well. Are you new to the Farm Sim series, Million, or have you been playing yourself? Oh, sure, Brucey. That'd be awesome. You've played before, but you don't have much time on the game? Well, I certainly do have some time on the game. Like I said, right now I'm just trying to bale up the straw off of this field. I play on PC, so I have a mod that allows me to collect the straw from contracts. I believe the mod's available on console too, but I'd have to double check. It's just a useful mod for being able to get some extra straw for your animals. At this rate, I won't have to plant any crops specifically for getting straw for quite some time. So that's one benefit of doing the missions that produce straw, which are currently bugged a little bit, but on PC I know how to fix it so that I can still complete the contracts without having that come up. Blazin' Monk, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this morning? Fall over. Or not. Whatever. Alright, this is all folded up. I'm going to send this worker back to my farm. No, not X. I wanted to fold it up, not unfold it. I will set the destination over here to send him back. I'll hop out, jump in this. Alright, I wasn't sure, Beretta. I thought it might be, but you never know. The commercial scared you? I'm sorry about that, Chrissy. It was so loud. Yeah, I don't have any control over that, unfortunately. Not a bad haul worth of straw for that field. 8 bales. Hop across the street. AI workers blocked by an object. He'll get over it. Thank you. Give me. Wow. Got quite a bit of straw off this field, too. I'll just cut right across this field. I will have to come up here with my telehandler soon and do something about all these bales. Get them all put away. Nice. Welcome back, Billy. Oh, stuck on the car, really? There we go. I wonder how many bales are actually left. I see 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, looks like it'll be one more load and that'll be done. Now you fall over. I see how you are. Yeah, I saw your comment about that, Billy. It's good to know that it's not on you, it's something on the in-game. Come on. Come on, you silly little bale. Get on the bale loader. Thank you. Good morning, Steckheads. How are you? There. Just that they're hoping this week, but by Christmas at the latest. Right now they're just waiting on Sony et al. To approve the patch. Once it's approved, it will go live to all versions, so that everyone remains on the bummer. I'll have to pick those up. They need to make sure everybody remains on the same version for the crossplay. I knocked over one of my stacks of bales. Bummer. There, go get this brought back to the farm quick. You want to race? Let's go. I'll race you. Alright, fine, you win. That's right, speed along, little car. Get out of my way. You're going too slow. Get out of my way. That's a good question, Bodine. We were having a little conversation about that this morning, and we've got the impression that Giants might actually have multiple patches currently waiting to be um, approved. So that might be part of the whole thing, but we're not sure on that. The old truck's working hard for this load. Yeah, the other thing we thought might have happened too is that they had a patch ready to go, and then when some of the other issues came up, they might have pulled that patch down to go with a different patch instead. So, alright there, Chrissy Maria. You have a good one. We'll see you later. Oh, a nice little harvest income from the barley. That's nice indeed. I have a lot of barley in stock. I might actually bring a bunch more up here to Farmer's Market. Even though you play on PC 99% of the time. There we go. I think I'm gonna bring one more load up to the farmer's market quick before the price tanks. Good morning, Jababo. How are you? Thank you for that there, Billy. I do appreciate it. Million A, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this morning? You're still doing paperwork? Nice, nice. You up early, or have you not gone to bed yet, Jababo? Uh-oh, uh-oh. I might have gone around that corner a little too fast. Still up? Well, yeah, that is important, Jab. Yeah, but I thought brakes were more of a suggestion, Viola. Look, it's all in your favorite color, Viola. Oh, That's right, I need to go to the bottom, not the top. And fill her up, Captain. I don't know when it's going to max out weight-wise, but we'll find out. $70K, not bad. At least $70K on the barley, anyway. I might have bumped Billy's weight number a skosh. You know, an extra 10,000 pounds, grams, whatever it is. Billy had the trailer set at 45, which is what I had originally set it at. Now it's at 55. Wallix, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? Ow. I think I need to take some more of that, just got the Tiger Beet Harvester on sale. Oh, nice. There you go. It probably is in kilograms, Bodine. Well, you know, you set it to 100 grand. I just bumped it up a little bit to see how the truck would handle it. And it's, struggling a bit, so probably good where it is. How's it going there, Nanik? How are you doing? Let's go make us another chunk of money. Maybe I'll be able to afford that X9 anyway. Just have Fummins put a bigger engine in it? Well, I know how to do that part. It could use a little more horsepower, though. A little more torque out of this diesel engine. But I'll probably wait until Fummins puts out his next version, because then I can finally get back to having the same version as everybody else. There, I'll tap the brake that time. Just for you, Viola. Yeah, we'll bring one more load up and call it good. Alright, so about 35K in this one. No, Bodine, it's not. I don't think this truck can even hit that top speed, even if it had a big enough straightaway. You know, we have a harvester for that, and a cart for that. There, Savage. I don't know why I planted such a massive field of sugar beets for myself. I only need it for the pigs, occasionally. Well, if you want to play realistic, have fun with that little tiny bucket. Cut sugar beets will actually produce more sugar at the sugar mill, and you can also use the cut sugar beets at the BGA Bodine. Not a problem. 7 days to die, and when you look in a ditch for a collectible, you know you've been playing too much Farm Sim 22. Yes, Beretta, you don't have collectibles in ditches in 7 days to die. Oh, Viola looked in the ditch, not Beretta. It all makes sense now. I know there's a way to set up the belts and stuff for it to constantly cut them, Savage, but that's still a bit of a pain. Alright, we're up to 492 grand. Let's take a look and take stock of things. I still got another 255,000 liters in there. If I bring up another 70,000, that leaves me way more barley than I'm going to need anytime soon. If I do that, I'll be able to afford to buy the X9 after trading in my other combine, and probably being able to get the corn header as well, even though I won't need the corn header for a bit. I can pick that up later with the X9. But I need the X9, the header trailer, and the header all at once. I might be able to afford it, because I think I'm going to get about 200-ish and change back. Oi! Dude. Stop sign much? Jiminy Christmas guy. I should check and see what the better prices for barley is before I go selling all of this off. Even though I've got my own field to cut, so maybe I'll do 2 more loads of barley. Yeah, I'll do 2 more loads so I know I can afford the combine and everything I need for it. And it'll leave me a little bit of money left over. You're not wrong, Bodine. Really? You are not wrong. I need to stop chewing on my lower lip. It's a very bad habit. You had one pinball into you the other day? Yeah, it happens a lot, unfortunately. Let's see. Sell prices, barley. I'm actually a little above average right now for the sell price. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, it is strange that they just pinball into you regardless of how much bigger you are. And you go flying. Alright there, Mr. Alpaca. You need to pop to the shop for a few bits. Make sure you bring back enough for everybody. I need to clean my shelf. Oi! Really? That was rude. Mr. Guy. Yeah, this will be the last load of barley I sell off for the time being. Then we'll go swap the combine out. Stop it! Stop chewing. Bad streamer, stop chewing on your lip. Too far. There we go. Now I know I should have enough for everything. Alrighty. Upgrade some equipment time. See, what I should do is buy a piece of property and not upgrade the equipment, but I want to upgrade the equipment. I hate having the tiny little combine harvester. Takes too long to harvest fields, especially when you're doing contracts. Get out of the way. Stupid little red hatchback thing. On your left, bro. Tiny compared to what I'm used to, Jab. Oops. Leaving everything in a big mess in my yard here. The massy version of the ideal. Not too bad. Yeah. Yeah, I know Jab's fond of the really small stuff. Me, not so much. I like the new fancy stuff. I hope my header's still back there. Yeah, it looks like it. Yep, it's still back there. Alright. Edible beans. That's not what I combined last. That is not at all what I combined last. It's already 5 past 5. Where has the last hour gone? Yep. And there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Just me, personally, I like the bigger, shinier stuff. For Jababo, yes, Beretta. Very much so. Alright. If I do... Okay, the other header's not in the picture. Alright, so I'm going to get 200 back for the combine. Yes, I'd like to trade this in, please. Alright, so I'll get 30, 75, 275 back in trade. How does the sugar beet storage work? So the sugar beet storage on the website, Savage, is just a placeable silo. You put it on the ground, and you just dump your sugar beet in, and it will give you sugar beet back. So this is going to be 5. That'll be 555. That'll leave me about 15 grand. I'll need a header trailer. It's the big one. So 555, 567. 567, so I need to get The 2 headers for less than 275,000. Corn header, that'll leave me 150,000 for the other header. Nope, there's no belts involved. You just dump it on the ground, it will dump into the storage. And then when you want to pull out of the storage, it's on the back side of the building, it just dumps it out into your trailer. No belts. Alright, so let's sell you. And you. And you. And you. I'm rich! Woohoo! Buy one of you. And one of you. And get the right header. Go into the spare wheel. And you. And I'm broke again. I'm broke again. You could use it to load the bucket out the back, but when you cut them, you're just going to be cutting them onto the ground instead, unless you just load the bucket up, go over the top of your trailer and unload. Well, give Dave time to get at it there, Jake, and you'll be quite surprised what he can do with the system. Oops. Are you gonna be nice? Yep. Thank you. I'll take that. Yeah, there are a lot of features it doesn't have versus where Global Company was, but give it time. I know a lot of that stuff will still come out. Oh, I forgot to lower the reel, you idiot. And I know that given the way the current system does work, he's already talked about a lot of different things he wants to do with the system that wasn't necessarily possible with Global Company either. So it's one of those things where you stupid thing. Clip onto the trailer. Stupid thing. Yeah, Jababo. I mean, you're not wrong putting it that way. It is kind of 2 steps forward, 1 step back. But in time, I'm sure somebody will be able to add in the functionalities that we had with Global Company that we don't currently have now with the new system. So, while it is a little bit of a step back, it's not really a step back. It's just a temporary step backwards. And there is the 45 foot header, Bodine, if you don't want to use the 50. I mean, I could have always gone with this one instead of that one, which this one would have fit on there just fine without being as long. See, it still uses the same... Good morning, Bauer. Still uses the same cart, but it would be shorter, so it wouldn't be catching the pipe. You know, if you don't want to deal with it hitting the pipe like that. Yes, I did put the reel down, Welsh Wizzy, but it will still catch the pipe occasionally. Just because it's a touch too close. I'm sure there's probably a modded trailer out there I could get that has a longer neck, and that would solve the issue. But I haven't gone looking, to be honest with you. Well, the other thing you gotta consider, Bodine, is the pipe does need to be long enough to reach past the edge of the header to dump into a trailer. If the pipe's not long enough, then you're not going to be able to dump the thing with the head still attached. Now, if the joint on the pipe was further forward and there was more after the joint, then it would be fine. Yes, unless you back up to the trailer, Jababo, yeah. You'd have to really get a funny angle on it to dump the thing. I might not actually fit in this side of the yard. It's a tight squeeze. You use the Cresoni header. Ah. Nice. This might not actually fit in the same way I had the other header. Ooh, just by the hair of my chinny chin chin. Yeah, I've got more than one, so I've got a few to sacrifice. That's never fun, Jake. Oh, come on. Go straight, you stupid thing. Ultra Instinct Gogeta 69. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this morning? Canadian Captain Mustache rating with a party of 16. Thank you there, Captain. How was your stream this morning? Can I get a shout out from Mr. Captain? It really stinks when somebody's late, even worse. Oh, that's never fun, Jake. That is never fun. B Squad Leader, how are you doing this morning? And thank you for that follow, Canadian Captain. I do appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Stream was nice and chill. Nice, that's good to hear. I'm guessing Mr. KW has gone off to bed. So... there we go. And thank you for that follow, Countryman51 and B Squad Leader. Thank you for those follows. I do appreciate it. Welcome to the channel, everybody. Not a problem. Not a problem. Alright there, Canadian. We'll catch you next time, bud. Thank you again for that raid. I do appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. If anybody has any questions, please feel free to pop them in chat and give me a... And I'll do my best to answer, of course. I'm just on the struggle bus this morning trying to back up this stinking header trailer that doesn't want to behave at all. And this is why I hate this stinking type of trailer. That is a solar shed indeed there, B-Squad. Oh, and I missed King Bay 11715. Thank you as well for the follow. I missed that in with the raid. I'm sorry. I was wondering why I was getting extra little noises. Yep, I went ahead and put in some of those solar sheds. They're actually pretty nice. How's it going, King Bay? Things are going good for me, except for the, struggle bus of backing this stupid trailer up. I'm about to do this the easy way. Good enough. Good enough. Alright there, B-Squad. We'll catch you later. I appreciate the follow. They are not easy, no. And of course, I get so used to backing up a trailer where, right is left and left is right, and then with those, it's right is right and left is left, so you're like, you're all backwards. There. Alright, I am sick of that little clump of smudge there on the bottom of this thing, so I'm going to paint it away. Ha! I win. That's alright there, King Bay. That is okay indeed. Alright, we've got a few more days at least before we have to worry about harvesting my own barley. So let's take a minute to get things put away, washed up a bit. I have to go do all my bale stuff. But let's get the yard cleaned up a little bit. I do indeed, King Bay. I do indeed. I play a lot of hours. I'm hoping that once Wolf Creek comes out, I might look at doing some dedicated multiplayer, or hosting some multiplayer when I'm streaming. But I don't know for sure if I'm gonna do that yet or not. Doesn't quite fit underneath the shed like the last one did. Get back in a set of double wagon farm pins. Yeah, well, I'm sure in real life the physics are a little bit different on it, and if you do it often enough, then, you know, it becomes a whole different story. Here I am, I'm trying to do it way off in the distance and everything else. Like, I mean, I can back up a semi-trailer in real life pretty good, you know, especially if I'm given space for it. But I still struggle at times in the game to be able to do it, which doesn't make sense. You know, you should be able to do it in the game if you can do it in real life. But, you know, it is what it is. Alright, I'm gonna need to bring my 8410 up to this animal shed so I can throw some straw in the pig and cow barn. But let's get this up there first. Nothing more than that. I can do it in game as well. It's easier in game, I think. Well, that is true. You can see around it a lot better. Grab this one lonely bale over here I left. Alrighty. Need the grass to grow back sooner than later, hopefully, as I desperately need some hay. Oh, I should have brought the forks with me. You had a set of doubles, you pulled a lot that had a pivot. Wow. Yeah. That does not sound like a whole lot of fun. Alright, let's go grab... not there. Good morning, Fat Jeff. How are you? Alright, let's get up there. Grab the old wagon to get some... to use K&M or dedicated steering and sim controls. I use keyboard and mouse, but I've also got a Logitech G29 wheel and pedals that I use for doing the driving. The longer and wider the wheelbase, the easier it is. Don't get near a wheelbase behind it. You are not wrong at all, Jake. Hard to tell, you just woke up. Well, good morning anyway there, Jeff. Yeah, I used to have a And I mean, obviously the scale's quite a bit different, but I had gone from having a, like I had a little Ford Escape with a little 5x8 trailer that I used to use for doing my dump runs and stuff. And at one point I decided to trade in my Mazda 6 I had for a diesel 1-ton, you know, 4-door, 8-foot bed, dual rear wheel, and to try and back up that little 5x8 trailer was absolutely like impossible because it was such a short wheelbase. I struggled so much trying to back that trailer up. I traded it with my father-in-law for a 17-foot landscaping trailer that was double axle, and it was like an entirely different truck backing it up. Ooh, that is the 5:30 a.m. morning bell. 1 second, I will be right back. I need to go make sure my children are up and getting ready for school. So 1 moment, please, while I do that. Yeah, you're not wrong, Jake, but trying to do that versus the 5x8, what a difference. Alright, I am back. 1 second, everybody. Let me hit this here. Alright. I'm gonna save money on having a straw shredder at the moment and load up the old mixing wagon here. Let me confirm this works. And we have straw. Perfect. Let's get some straw bedding put in for the cows then, shall we? Alright. I have plenty of straw, so let's put it to good use, shall we? No, I've got a bad back, so I haven't been able to work for a little over a year now, unfortunately. The stream is more my way of keeping myself sane. Equalizer PG, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this morning? I was playing a lot of Farm Sim on console, and then I finally upgraded my PC and started playing Farm Sim on PC, and once I did, I found a 16x map whose creator, Dajnet mod, PV Mods Dajnet, he was updating his map consistently through his stream channel on Twitch, and I joined his community over there, started talking with him a little bit, and after talking with him a bunch, I got into doing a few things to help him out, and ended up joining his Discord, joining him on stream and stuff, just hanging out in Discord, and then before you know it, I decided to give it a shot and see if I couldn't do something to kind of help my mental health, where only 38 years old, but my back is messed up. I'm hoping the doctors can figure something out, but right now it's basically down to here's pain meds and good luck. So, playing our little Railroads Online on your second screen, about ready to call it a night though. Oh, how you liking Railroads Online there, Equalizer? There we go. Drinking some water. How the cows holding up? I'll get them another load of straw quick. Great game, still early access. Then DCS World. What's DCS World? Not familiar with that title there, Equalizer. I appreciate that. Oh, digital combat sim? Gotcha. Yeah, I don't do the combat stuff anymore. I have a couple of young boys, and when my oldest was still fairly young, he went into school at one point and told the teachers I shoot people in the head. And that kind of ended me doing any sort of, yeah, it was kind of like, it's a video game. Of course, he was too young to understand the difference at the time between video game and, yeah, he didn't really understand the difference between video game and real life. So I stopped playing first-person shooters, especially when my boys were around. Haven't really played them since, even, and that was... oh, that was several years ago now. Yeah, unfortunately, Jake, I did the PT thing, and then my insurance company denied me PT, any further PT, because I wasn't getting any better. So their solution was to deny me further physical therapy, because it was a waste of their money. And essentially what it is I've got arthritis in my spine. So there's really not much that can be done about it other than to try and keep me moving as much as possible, which, when my spine causes my legs to go numb and weak after about 5 minutes, it's hard to do that. So I try to do what I can. I'm on several different pain meds, working with a rheumatologist and everything, but, it is what it is, unfortunately. Glad to hear it's helped you out, though, Jake. I mean, I sympathize with anybody that has back issues. DCS World is more of a combat flight sim. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't been into the flight sims in a long time. Might be different if I had like a joystick or something, where it would be more realistic controls, but... A DMSO wrap. What is DMSO? Not familiar with a lot of the different analogies and stuff. Just got to work a little at a time, don't overdo it. Yeah, well that's what I've been trying to do, is walk a little bit here and there and things like that, but it's tough. Plop. Grab another stack of 4 here. Yeah, that's plenty of straw for now. Holy cow, modified pens, gotta love them. Let's go make sure I can get some into the old pigs here. It's used for horses and other animals, but you can use it. Go to a farm and ranch supply to get it. Mixed with rubbing alcohol. Works good. A vet showed me how when a horse knocked me into a wall. DMSO wrap. I will write that down. I will look into that. Thank you for the suggestion there, Plum Bob. Silly pigs running around all over the place. At this point, I'm always checking for any possible solutions to try and help my back out. At least the combination of meds they've got me on gets me out of bed more often than not, which is progress, because it got to a point early, like through the summertime, early summertime, throughout this past year, that I wasn't even able to get out of bed most days. Thank you there, Bad. I will do so. Nope, headset's falling off as I bend forward to stretch. And good morning to you as well there, Badass. I appreciate that stretch. It's always good to have a reminder to get up and do so. Alright, let's see if I can't manage to spin this thing around. Nope, that isn't gonna work. Gotta keep me moving, yep. That's what the doctors have said, and I do try, but it's not easy, of course. Thank you, Brucey boy, I got you. Come on, piggy, stop running around. He just wants to play with the cows. That's all it is. He just wants to go play with the cows. Water is important, yes. Okay. That was random. Good morning, MacGyver. How are you? The movement made me think about 5 minutes a day. Yeah, I have been trying to do more of that as well, Jake. Doing more movement. That's what one of the doctors wants me doing is like 5 minutes a day, which I do try to do throughout the day, at least 5 minutes worth of get up, walk around. This morning I kind of already overdid a little bit trying to get up, make sure I trimmed the beard a little bit, shower, do all of that stuff, which even that can be very difficult most days, just due to the pain and the numbness in my legs, but I do make the attempt to get in and shower and keep myself, you know, from becoming a... What's the Charlie Brown character that had all of the little flies buzzing around him? Y'all know who I'm talking about. Can't think of his name. Pigpen. Thank you there, Galnar. You're coming with me, Extra Bale. Yes, I try to prevent myself from smelling like Pigpen. Which is also important. I've been trying to keep more of a daily routine, which is both healthier for me to do as far as my back goes, but also mentally, you know, keeping a daily routine helps stop me from giving in too much of the depression and stuff, which is an unfortunate thing I struggle with as well. Good morning, Irish Gamer. But I do my best not to let it affect me too much, and thankfully I have a fantastic wife and 2 lovely children that help keep me mentally sound and progressing through life. Something I've always kind of dealt with. It's an unfortunate side effect of some of the rest of my life, but you know, if it wasn't for that, I wouldn't be who I am today. So I never shy away from it. I'm never against talking about it. I think it's healthy to talk about it. You never know when some insight I might have might help somebody else, so... We don't just talk farm sim here, folks. Alright. I think I'll do one more load into the pigs here, depending on how much this gives them. Because I don't have a lot of pigs. This straw is going to last a long time. So much easier than using a bale shredder. Alright there, Plum Bob. Have a good rest of your day at work. Thank you for that suggestion. I will look into it. And have a good day to you. How's it going there, Ultra Instinct? Definitely a side effect of not being able to get up, move around, do things you used to. Yeah, and again, I struggled with depression a lot throughout my life, not just recently. So it is one of those things where I'm trying to, you know, overcome past depression as well as everything that goes along with what I'm going through now. So it is a constant struggle and challenge. And like I said, thankfully I have a fantastic wife and 2 wonderful children that help me out tremendously in keeping keeping sane. And Billy was here this morning, MacGyver. He just popped out to run to the shop for a bit. He will be back, I'm sure, before long. Let's see if we can't get the rest of these bales put away quick. Drop that down there. Get this guy sent back to the farmyard while I put bales away. You got this. You're good. Alright, let's get some bales put away. These are now all silage, so that is good. How's it going there, Pompies? Ground is uneven back there. Gotcha. That explains that. Yeah, I could probably go 6 bales high in there, maybe. We shall see. Getting some good rain. That's always important. Keep things nice and wet so you don't have drought. How are you there this morning, Ace Viper? Welcome to the channel. Looks like I'm going to get 6 bales high in this shed. Be nice if the ground wasn't quite so uneven back there. Perhaps I'll only get 5 bales at that level. Alright, I can handle that. 5 it is. There, be that way. I can do that. Do you know how to reset a vehicle by any chance? I do. If you go into your mini-map, make sure you're on, or not into your mini-map, into your menu, make sure you're on the globe. You may have to come over here and make sure you turn on things like your trailers or your vehicles. You see how they're popping up on the screen? Then all you have to do is highlight it. And then down here, you see reset. If you're on console, this button might change, but you can reset any implement. See, if I hit the tools button, all of those different dots disappear. So you can use that to, if there's a vehicle in the way of a tool or something like that, you can remove the little hotspot filter from it. Should help you make it a little easier to find which dot you're looking for to reset. I hope that helps. Not a problem, Ace Viper. Alright, let's go grab these bales I knocked over here quick. Thank you, Alamagne. I got your hydrate. How are you this morning? Oh, it is that time of the morning. The cats are going nuts. Don't you fall over. Don't you fall over. There we go. New mods on the mod hub. Already? No, nothing new yet this morning there, Pompies. This was added yesterday. I'm doing fairly well this morning. Good to hear you're doing well. What part of the world are you joining us from? And is it Magna? I'm guessing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy now. Oh, that's good to hear there, Jeff. You didn't have to, guzzle it down, though. Oh, Germany and French? Gotcha. I thought it might have been a name or something. I know there's a lot of Norwegian names that are similar to that. what part of Canada are you from? Don't mind my wife in the background, everybody. Her allergies always get the best of her first thing in the morning. Hey, it's Viper78. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate that follow. If you have any further questions about Farm Sim, make sure you pop them in the chat there, Ace Viper. I'll do my best to help you out. Something the SGA prides itself on is making sure we help members of the community out. You're from Quebec. Aha, not that far from me. I live in New England. That's all mouse control, Bodine. I do not have a side panel. It's been on my wish list for a long time, but that's all mouse. There we go. Silage is put away. OBS is stopping you. I live in the good old state of Maine. Not far from the New Hampshire border. OBS is fighting you now, huh? What's fighting you with OBS there but us? It's the collision with that section of the wall. That's what's causing my issues. Not connecting? Aha. So where you fill the trailers at on the Beet bunker, is it high enough to use? Probably not unless it's a really low trailer, Savage. You could probably set up a belt directly underneath your bucket, though, so you could go straight into the bucket, into the belt, and then into the trailer. Oh, it is high enough. Oh, nice. Which trailer are you using, though? Oh, with the red semi? Nice. That's good. Good to know. Oh, you might need to reset your password and stuff like that with OBS for Twitch. If you had it previous linked, you might have to relink it. I forgot, can't quite go to 6 high in the back there. Alright, 6 o'clock. 1 second while I go make sure the teenager is getting ready for school. You don't know how to do it? I can... Yeah, the stream keys and everything were reset. I can help you out after I'm done streaming, Bad, if you're still around. If not, message me later on Discord or something, and I can see if I can't help you out. I will be back in just a minute. Let me go check on my kids. Alright, I am back. Good morning, Obi-Wan. How are you doing there, bud? You're in the SGA? Alright, I will touch bases with you after I'm done streaming there, Bad, and see if I can't help you figure it out. Your telehandler just need a bigger telehandler. Bucket's heavy. Yeah. Bucket is heavy. You're in Tennessee. Isn't that a little away from home there, Obi? Oh, visiting your grandma. I hope she's, Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Obi. I'm sorry to hear that, bud. My, thoughts and prayers are with you there, buddy. I gotta say, this old Manitou's a beast. Tuesday afternoon. Well, you take your time, Obi. Never rush on any account there. No, nobody has done a bale storage yet that I've seen, Obi. That's why I'm on the the stacking duties here, trying to keep things neat and tidy. I baled a few fields last night. I keep looking for it though. I think it's going to be a little bit longer before there's a bale storage though, because of the different size bales. None of the bales have the same capacities and stuff like that. I'm guessing that's where the a lot of that is coming from with the delay. You know, if you put in square silage bales and they're one size, how does it remember what size they were when they went in? And then if you do it as just a volume thing, how do you set it when you're getting your volume back out? You know, is there a way of telling it what size bale to output? That I'm not sure about. I know Boom is going to be doing his bale storages as soon as somebody else has put one out, but... Yeah, the question, Jake, is do you end up with a shed for each size? Or will there be a way of being able to tell it what size bale you want to get back out? Or do you just set it so that it's only the biggest size bale that you can get in that material and then just treat it as a volume thing, so any volume that goes in comes back out as bales? I don't know if anybody's figured out that approach to it yet. Reliant Robin Crew, welcome to the channel. It's done by leaders. Yeah, I'm assuming that's how they're gonna have to do it, is store it by the leader and then output a specific size bale. But I haven't seen one come out yet that in any of my looking around anyway. Took a potato contract, and the trailer they gave me does not carry potatoes. Oh, that's no fun, Jeff. Can't wait for course play and auto drive. Yeah, I'm kind of doing alright without them, to be honest. I never used them too much in 19, though, so maybe that's why I'm not missing them too much. The physics with bales in 22 is much better, so you don't mind stacking them. Right, neither do I, MacGyver. The physics is really decent with this, so... You know? Off to bed, catch you next stream. Thanks for the warm welcome. Not a problem, King Bay. I appreciate you coming and hanging out. Thank you again for the follow, and we'll catch you in the next stream. You have a bale storage you did? Yeah, where at? I'd like to check that out if it's not a private mod. Big Rick 1993, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this morning? I'm getting the hang of this bale stacking bit. I just wish the the Arcusin trailer had like 18 on it instead of, or like 16 on it instead of 14, because then at least, you know, you'd have 4 and 4 stack. It'd be a lot easier to move them around. Doing great, just up a little early, getting to jump in some stuff around the house. Nice. Good to hear there, Big Rick. Couple more stacks, I'll be done putting these away. For now. I will probably drop a bale. Or two off the top of this. Or maybe not. I wonder if I can get to 7 on top of that or not. Is the shed tall enough? Nope, not quite. Good to know. There we go. There we go. And another stack of 5. Like that. Oh, we've been doing awesome, Obi. As a matter of fact, we officially concluded the 22 days of FS22 yesterday morning at 3 a.m., but we continue the streak unbroken now to 23 days and climbing. I guess I'm just going to keep pushing it until I knock a stack over and have to pick it all back up again. Hey, don't you even sweat it, bud. If your grandmother is dying, you spend all the time with her you need. I know what it's like to lose a grandparent. It is never easy. Again, as I said, my sympathies and condolences to you, my friend. Thoughts and prayers. And you come back when you're ready. There's always a spot for you, Obi. Don't ever worry about that. I'll let the guys know if they don't see this themselves. And like I said, you take all the time you need, man. Don't worry about it. Family comes first, bro. Family first. I think I've got a few straw bales. What do you guys think? Well, that's what I get, I guess. I pushed it too far. It was bound to happen eventually, you're not wrong. Yeah, exactly as what Jake said. Don't even feel like you've been letting any of us down, that's for sure. Don't ever think that, Obi. And Jake is not wrong at all. If you rushed back from that for the sake of us, I'd probably be more upset then because, you know, hey, your grandma comes first, man. And Faith-Based Farms, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing? Be plenty of time for streaming in the future there, young whippersnapper. Hey, I do what I can to help cheer people up. Right? Well, I appreciate the kind words there, sir. It has been a few years in the making. So yes, as you can see, yes, I added a camera to the old stream. And actually, there's some straggly bits that carry down a bit further. About down to here, so it's slowly filling in. Slowly filling itself in. Let's shed some light on the situation. Still my phone, actually, MacGyver. Still using the old phone. I have not had a chance to talk to NBC or anybody about what they're using for cameras and stuff. I did go looking at them a little bit the other day, but I don't know the first clue about what I'm looking at. What's good for streaming, what isn't. I better not let NBC catch me doing this. Or Big Daddy, for that matter. Otherwise, I'm never going to get out of FSL. Oh, well, you don't have to do that, Obi, but I appreciate it none the same. All the same. Words are hard! Crap. This is all a fluke. This was pre-recorded? Yeah, that's it. I'm watching somebody else doing this at the moment. This isn't really me. You're not buying that, are you? What, because I can carry 6 at a time? This is FS22 physics. This is nothing like 19 physics. In 19, I'd be like launching bales across the map. That's fake news. Not too shabby. That's quite a few bales neatly stacked in there, I think. How many straw bales do I have? 6. That's what, 12, 24, 36, 48, 60, 72, 82, 86 straw bales left. Yikes. I don't think I'm going to need those anytime soon. You've heard that Elgato face cam is very good. That's what I've heard too. Clipped for future evidence. Alright, Obi, you got me. Rather than go back to the farm and come all the way back with a set of forks just to move these, we're gonna do it with the old bale fork. I'm gonna have to get these brought up to the old spinnery soon. Matter of fact, that reminds me, I need to find a piece of property and buy a... Oh, no, that's right, I gotta buy the dairy next. That's what Billy named already. It's my next factory. I have to buy the dairy. And try to type in Demon Darius's dairy. I think I'm just gonna call it Triple D's. Alright, Obi. You take it easy, bud, and we'll catch you when you get home. I'll let the guys know. As I said, hearts and prayers are with you, man. You're not wrong, Bodine. And you're so limited in how much you can actually put on there, you know? Alright, let's take care of the honey pallets quick. I got a couple of those to take care of. And then we will sleep ourselves through the night. As my poor wife blows her nose to oblivion. Get off the forks, please. Stupid pallet of honey. There, get on it. No, triple D's. Demon Darius Dairy, so triple D's. It fits nicer. And you know what's better than double D, right? Alright, that's enough of that. Moving on. Alright there, Irish Gamer. Thank you for coming and hanging out, bud. We'll catch you in the next stream. Dairy is in the name. Alright, alright. You have good logic on that one, Obi. Billy, you've been overruled. Double D's Dairy. Really? Stupid pallet. Why must you fight with me? There we go. Alright. And pick up my pallets of lettuce. Let us pray. Whoop, hey, nope, hey, get back here. Stupid pallet. Whatever you say, Triple D, I think diners, drive-ins, and dives anyway. There you go. Alright. How are these looking? We're a bit yet before we need to worry about water in those. Got a pallet of eggs. Lots of pallets of eggs. How is my egg price looking? And there is, 1 second folks, the alarm for my oldest to get off to the bus. So 1 second everybody. I'll be right back. Alright, Obi. I love you, bud. We'll catch you later. That's funny, Jake. That's right, I was going to check the egg price. Eggs. We are looking at... what is... we're still not... Yeah, we're pretty far down there as far as the pricing goes. May and April. So I think it's on its way down right now. Oh, no, sorry, eggs, November. So we'll continue to hold on to them for now. But they are on their way up. We'll keep our eyes on them. Alright, let's get through the night. Alpaca donuts. A couple streams ago, apparently, Bodine. Yeah, we have alpaca donuts, moly oil, wolf's wool, Jake D's mill, and then my greenhouses. And I need to buy the dairy when I get the money so I can name it Double D's Dairy. Yes. Couple of cultivating. I hate sleep, you miss too much good stuff. Alright, we're going to take the 4 and 9 cultivating contracts. And these ones as well. We'll take any contracts we can get a hold of for the cultivating. Go make a few bucks there. Where is my... Oh, what are you doing over here? Donuts. Welcome back, Billy. Got a question? No. I just said welcome back. Oh, when will this madness end? What madness? Do you mean the streamathon? I don't know. Just not right now if I can help it. In 2022 Christmas. Well, again, if I can help it, not right now. See, because I'm hoping I can go long enough, or help keep it alive long enough, that Dave will have the map release, and then we'll get the hype going again for like an extended map release, and it'll just keep going. Speaking of which, let's check ye old schedule. Let's pop up the calendar here real quick, folks. So, Mr. Alpaca is going at noontime today, so I will probably stick with you until then, unless anybody else pops in this morning and wants to stream for a bit, in which case we'll hand off to them before Mr. Alpaca, but we're going to keep going until Mr. Alpaca goes live. That's going to be the plan. Let's take a look this morning, and while we're sitting here waiting quick, let's see. There has not been an update to the testing list yet today. Oh, wrong website. This website. And nothing has been released yet. We're still a few hours out from when Giants would normally do all of that, though, so we will keep posted on that. Right straight square into the old silo. Learn to turn, bud. Alright. Ooh, field 68. Yeah. That's the one I wanted. That's the one I wanted right there. Alright. So, because I did, the only one I'm missing on this list would be 42 for the harvesting, because I did harvest 42. Good morning, Tadpole. So hopefully this list will... No, down, I said. Let's go ahead and get that started. Speaking of 42, accept. There we go. Let's get this underway, folks. I don't have any other cultivators. Potato contract is worth about 100 grand. Wow, Fat Jeff. What map are you playing on? Good morning, M Roller. Or evening in your case. Oh, the French one? Nice. Nice. Yeah, see, there's no real point in getting... I guess I could go for like the Prolander and pull it with the 6R. It does have the horsepower, but I don't have the money for it, so I guess not. Alright, pigs are good on food. They will take barley for their grain, so I will drop off some barley there at some point. Do I have any sorghum in... No, I don't. I don't have any corn. So we'll have to wait on giving them that. I do have a little bit of soybean sunflower. And I don't have any sugar beet yet. So for now, they're good. They haven't given birth to any pigs yet. So we're just going to keep them where they are. If I have to, I can always just buy some food for them. Playing on Animal Creek, a clone of Elmcreek. It's marvelous. Interesting. I haven't seen Animal Creek yet. And Alamagne, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you? I know I asked you a little bit ago, but it's becoming quite the... Whoa, hey. Why are you going over there, bud? No, this way, please. Thank you. Straight line, please. Thank you. Nice straight line. There we go. Let's get the old... you're also on that map. It's great. Nice. Oh, made every field square. Nice. I do like square fields, but I don't mind curved fields either. Why are you not turning on? There we go. The old humidifier going beside me a little bit. Great starting farm. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm sticking on this one until such a time as Wolf Creek is ready. I've already got 183.5 hours on this map, so I'll stick with this until Wolf Creek is ready. When Wolf Creek is ready, I will work on converting all of this work I've done over to Wolf Creek. It's going to require some setup and things like that, but shouldn't be too bad. I'm going to clip the sign anyway. Dang it. Of course. Vámonos. Puts the original Elmcreek to shame. Yeah. Those lines are vehicle control add-on, Ace. They keep me going straight. So the tractor won't wander at all. It'll stay in a nice straight line, and it helps me automatically know where to line up instead of trying to do a really sharp corner at the end of the field. If there's not enough room, I can skip a row and line up and know exactly how much room. So if I were to spin left and come back down that other strip, it would be exactly in line with covering that full strip. I am going to be doing some solo play on Wolf Creek, Brucey, but I may do it as a dedicated as well, where I would host a few people to join me. I'm not 100% sure on that yet. I'm going to see what happens once I get things set up on it, and then go from there. But I do typically do more of a solo play. You know, I don't like people making changes to the farm without me, type of thing. But I'm not sure. That's why I'm thinking what I might do is just host it a couple of days a week. I'll open it up to multiplayer where I'll have a couple people join me on the server. The one thing I like about Wolf Creek is that will be the starting farm. Dave's done some work to it, so I won't have as much of a chore in setting it up the way I want to when I first get going. And yes, obviously, Jake, it would be a subscriber thing. Subs would have access to join me. Probably only like 3 or 4 people. I might go higher than that. I don't know. It's going to depend on how it runs with the extra people. As always, the only place I ever get a great demand is the debris crusher. Never fails. Never fails. Thank you, Tadpole, for that. Let me make the loop. I'm actually going to set a worker off on this, and I'm going to stretch while I get ready to take the stone I do have. I've got to move it anyway and bring it to the debris crusher. Since I've got a great demand, I might as well. And while I'm in the middle of doing that, I will get that stretching for you. And worker is off. And I'm gonna get that stretch in. Oh. Wow. I think it's actually a giant's bug at the moment, Jake, to be honest with you. I know Dave will have some input in that on the new map, but I think at this point it's more of a giant's bug than it is anything else. We'll grab the bucket, we'll load up the trailer with the stone I've got there. Since I plan on turning that field to grass. No, I don't need lime. Thank you. And that's why I think it's a giant's bug over anything else. Because some people either, like me, get nothing but... Well, hello, Kiston. Are you going to come up and join me this morning? I really wish you wouldn't rub on the cords, please. Little black cat on the floor today. It's my wife's cat down there. Wowza, that's a heavy load of stone. I got a feeling I've got a lot of stone right here. Hee-haw! No, don't dump it on the floor, you idiot. Just making a mess everywhere. Don't mind me, folks. I guess we'll know more once we know what the first patch is going to entail. I'm hoping we get that patch this week. I know that's what Giants is hoping for, but we'll see. I know after speaking with Kerminator about it the other day, it makes sense why it's taking so long for the patch to come out, because of the cross-play. Everyone has to stay on the same version. And of course now you have Google Stadia, you have Xbox, you have PlayStation, you have Epic, you have Steam, you have the Giants version. Everybody needs to stay on the same set for the crossplay to work. I hope I can get all of this in the trailer before my weight maxes out. That is the Western Star made by Fummins and HD Modding. He's a member of the SGA. It's a PC-only mod available on the SGA platform or SGA website. Exclamation SGA. Google Stadia. It's their like streaming platform thing. I believe the trailer too should be making its way to the it's a weird platform. It's not very well known, Jake. I'm not surprised. But it's kind of like instead of having a physical copy of the game, you stream the game to the good morning, bad lad. You stream the game to the console, so you never actually have like a physical version of the game. It's really weird how the whole system works. Yeah, exactly, Avarial. It's similar to the way Nvidia's thing works. And good morning, Jaren and Bad Lad. How are you guys? It's kind of like a console. I don't know exactly. I've never really looked into it much to know exactly how it is. And you're probably not wrong, Bodine. It's like a glorified tablet. Alright, let's go get that truck over to the debris crusher. $27,000 liters of stone. It pretty much is. Basically, you can't do anything with mods because the game doesn't exist as a physical copy for you to add mods to it. Though I think they might have worked something out where they were trying to add mods to the game. I don't know how that all works. Stadia is really different. It is from Mr. Billy Alpaca, Bad Lad. I don't know if he's updated it to the SGA website yet, but it will be shortly if it hasn't already been put on the website. But this will be available on the SGA website coming soon. Fantastic work with the logos. I really like the way it came out. Yes, it is the Wilson trailer with a custom skin for the SGA on it. So, of course, being an SGA streamer, I'm gonna rock out the SGA trailer. Umug Gaming, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? That's a heavy amount of stone. I have no idea. Billy's the one that did it. You'd have to ask him, bad lad. I'm doing pretty good. It's the Wilson pace setter, yes. T. Miller, welcome back. Thank you again earlier for that raid. I do appreciate it there, Mr. T. Miller. I hope I can make that reach in there. It is still going, bad lad. We have not let it break yet. Whoa, hey, what the heck? Oh, there we go. Oh, that's as far as you want to go. Well, boo-hoo to you. That's pretty much it, Jake. We don't know yet, bad. We're just... I didn't want to break it yesterday, and Boomhauer kept it going, and now, T. Miller helped keep it going. So we're just kind of one person to the next. There will be some guilt in the first person to break it, though at this point, we've officially stopped, like, really pushing hard to have the streak keep going, you know what I mean? I think I need to reposition that, spout. Come on. You can back up, truck. I know the trailer's heavy, but geez. Get a move on, buddy. Maybe that'll work? That might work. And into the top trigger, so I get double the pay for being in the top trigger. if anybody didn't know that, that is how that works. There we go. There we go. Let's go get this back to the yard. Drop it off. About as close as I've ever gotten to maxing out the speed on this thing. Oh, come on. Yep. Hurtling around the bend. Added a way to direct download from the server from in-game. That way you didn't have to go to the server and look at the list of mods. Fine. That would be nice, Jake. You're not wrong. I think I'm going to have to run back and get this tractor fixed up before I continue on to do the rest of the fields. The struggle bus is real for this thing this morning. Got 47 hours on this tractor. I bought it brand new. Yeah, I need to repair the tractor. She's starting to struggle to pull things. But I got rid of my stone now. That's a good thing. It's out of the way. As soon as I harvest the barley field, I'm going to plow that out quite a bit further. My plan is to plant it with grass seed to help out making sure I keep ahead of my grass work that I need for the cows and the sheep. Always a wrench in your back pocket. Yeah. I've got a garage at the main yard, so I'll just use it. A little more realistic that way. You know, if you're into that sort of thing. Mobile Workshop mod was nice. Wished you had it for 19 when you were playing. Yeah. Yeah, see, I never used Course Play and Auto Drive enough to want to go back to 19 for it. I mean, the AI does a fairly good job for its initial release on this to get around the map. I know, obviously, Elmcreek's a lot better than the French map for the AI, but I still wouldn't want to go back to 19 for Auto Drive. I always felt it was like a pain in the butt to deal with. Now, I might change my tune a bit when we get beyond the 1x maps. So, you know, I mean, maybe. We'll see. But I'm just fine with the AI the way it is. My only complaint with the AI is that stinking bridge right there in the distance. But I know I did a lot of work in resculpting the road that goes over that, and I gave that off to Dave for him to put into Wolf Creek. So he just has to finish adjusting the traffic spline that goes over it so the AI isn't doing a bunch of wheelies. And after that's done, it's, you know, taken care of. Really, guy? You did a lot of routes for every map you played in 19? Yeah. Thankfully, X-Man did a lot of the routes for the maps I was playing on, but I never really did much with auto drive. I mean, I added routes where I needed to for certain factories and stuff like that, but I still did a lot of the fine driving myself, so it worked for me to go, okay, head to such and such a factory, and I had a pin near the factory, but I never actually had it go to the factory itself. I always did that part myself. So, you know, I mean, I did that for a little bit on County, because I came from console to County. And then when it came to No Man's Land, I never used auto drive on No Man's Land. Or not No Man's Land, sorry, Uncharted. I never used the auto drive on Uncharted because I didn't want to set things up, so I never used it. And I found that I didn't really miss it. Now we have AI that does it for you without having to set routes up. I know it's got some quirks and some issues with certain aspects of it, but I get along fine with it, so I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. Alright, let's run back to the shop quick, get things repaired. We'll head off to the next field. My wife's cat is being a bully this morning for attention. There's a good possibility, too, that now that we have the advent of the AI that's currently in the game, it might completely change the way the auto drive comes out. You know, who knows what changes they're going to have to make it work with auto drive. or with the AI. So it might look completely different than it ever used to. Alright, so next field is going to be 51. We'll head over there first. Good morning, Kiston. Thank you for getting in my way so I can't see. Now, why are you sitting on my mouse? Kitty. Kitty, why are you sitting on my mouse? Ow! Hey! Stop it! I think he's working on some crops now. I don't know, of course, where it's going to end up. They're not the same as far as adding them to the game like they were in 19. It's a lot more difficult. So, with the help of Shy Wizard, Dave is slowly working on that. But it seems like he'll be able to add in additional fruit types even after a map is started. So, once a few more kinks are worked out in that regard, we might be seeing the map coming to testing. He said he's got a list of, I think, 11 things left that he should be able to accomplish today, maybe tomorrow at the latest, and then he wants to start getting it tested. Is what he was saying this morning. Sorry, I have a cat bullying me for attention, and he's cute, so I can't help it. Yes, Kiston. I know, I'll admit it, you're a cute cat. Are you gonna come over here, though, so I can show the nice people on camera the kitty? It should be there, bad lad. Dave is pretty close to done with the terrain. He's got, like I said, 11 items, he said this morning. Once those items are complete, he is going to be putting it into multiplayer testing for the SGA to tear into it, find anything else that might need to be adjusted, and then hopefully, you know, fingers crossed, maybe next week sometime, having it out to the public. So we shall see. It may come sooner than a lot of people think. Might be that Santa Dave brings everybody an early Christmas present. We'll see. Yes, hello, Kirsten. You're a nice, pretty kitty. Are you going to come over so that the nice people can see you, though? Are you going to come on camera for the nice people? He hasn't, he doesn't plan on adding anything field-wise. It's using the same Elmcreek field layout. He did make some adjustments to a couple of fields, but other than that, he's keeping it pretty well the way Elmcreek starts out. He's just moving your starting farmyard with also changing your starting fields. So you'll be starting down here with these 4 and these 3. So you'll have these 7 fields, can't do math, sorry, 7 fields to start, and adjusting this farmyard layout quite a bit. So you'll have a nice large barn that's usable in place of that long shed along the back wall. And then, of course, all of this starts to open up. Yes, the house is being replaced with the one from the main farmyard. You will be able to sell off this shed here. This is actually a usable silo now. And then that big shed that's along here becomes an actual... I want to say it was... Really, Cat, you are really annoying. He might have used... No, it wasn't that one. Wasn't that one. Is it this one? It might be this one he put in there? I don't remember. It's one of these buildings he put in there. Cat, come on. Really? You're gonna move one way or another, and you're gonna piss me off. Alright, time to fucking go. Pardon my language, people. I apologize. But the cat had to go. I think it's this one here he might have put in. So it will... The farmyard will be much more usable. The large wall that goes along the back edge of the... Let's see. This large brick wall will be gone. Cheesy Man 133, thank you very much. Welcome to the channel. I do appreciate that follow. How are you doing today? So this brick wall goes. This building here gets replaced with, as I've said, I believe it was this building he added in place of it. The silo is replaced. Die Beer, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? He is adding a lot of new fill types, and he will continue to add fill types week over week as he adds to the... Hello there, Cheesy Man. As he continues to add to the map, so far I believe he has rye and millet added as fruit types to the map. The mining stuff will be used for a lot of different products over time, selling, things like that. He's got a lot of ideas. He's still working out on what buildings he's going to bring in, what factories he's going to bring in, what's going to get eliminated, and how it's all going to look. So he's still working on some of that, but it will be used. Like I said, this silo here has been replaced with an actual working silo. We are doing fairly well this morning, Cheesy Man. I believe this building here is gone or is removable. One of the two, I don't remember which. Obviously, this was something I added. This house here has been replaced with this house. So it's in this orientation, I believe, right here. So obviously drop it down in place of where that other house is, but it's this farmhouse. And then this becomes a sellable building if you want to. So you can get rid of this building and landscape out to fix that. So you have the 2 fields there, the 2 fields below, the 3 across the street. Like I said, this, of course I'm stuck on the edge of the map right now, but this whole thing here is gone, so it's actually open land back there for you to buy. Which I think will make a really, really nice starting farmyard, because think about it, if I didn't have these sheds here, most of this equipment would be in that big shed. Those wouldn't be there, because there'd be a silo here. That wouldn't be there. So, you know, you start doing the math, and there's a lot of extra room to expand. I wouldn't have to have taken part of this field or put a bunch of things over there. It does look really amazing what he's done so far with the landscaping and everything else. I'm very looking forward to it. The only things I'm really going to have to do is change up placement of a couple of things, like the sugar beet, the herbicide and fertilizer tanks that I've got. I'll change up where those are. My animals, the chickens will move probably. The greenhouses will get changed up. The sheep, cows, and pigs will be changed up, but when I do that, it's going to be because, oh hey, I'm in a giant pile of hay. Like this building here will be removable, so I'll probably remove that building, and it will allow me to better position these pens around this corner here and have room for the chickens up here. So I'll be doing a lot of that setup before I really start playing on the map. And in the process of doing that, I'll transfer over the money I've got, the equipment I've got. I'm going to try and transfer my play statistics over to the best of my ability, if possible. Of course, this road here has been completely resculpted, and this bridge will be widened. The bridge actually widens out to not much, basically like an extra width of the metal beam out, so that the inside of this metal beam is even with the outside of the pavement here. So it widens it enough that the sprayers won't catch this edge as much. And then, of course, this, instead of rounding down, kind of starts from back here and works its way up to it on both sides. So that'll be a lot smoother and easier to get over with lowboy trailers and stuff. So I'll have to come in with a tree cutter, grind out all of the trees that had been here that I took care of. I'll replant my trees along here. I'll have to replace my orchard and the trees along that row. It's a little bit of setup work, but it's not too bad. And then it's just a matter of give myself the money I need to be where I'm at with equipment and things, and then set myself up. Continue playing as if I hadn't ever really started on this map in the first place. What are you doing way over here? And why did you take out half of that poor man's field? You're fired, worker. You are fired. Jeez. I'd be mad. Take out an entire row of my field. I'd have come after you with the buckshot. Yeah, I mean, it looks fantastic. Can you go get me another one, please? What's the point of having children if you can't use them as your indentured servants? I mean, errand workers. That's what I meant, right? Yeah. Yeah, that. Thank you, buddy. Eucalyptus. The sinuses are clearing out now, I'll tell you what. Yeah, he's got quite a few little surprises that he was working on early this morning, too. You might have heard him in chat there briefly before he went off to bed. He was working on some things. very exciting indeed. It is something that will probably come eventually to the Wolf Creek, because I know we had like soup factories and stuff like that in Pleasant Valley before. A lot of those productions will come forward into Wolf Creek and beyond. But it's going to depend partially on how the production piece shapes up. As far as console, though, Wolf Creek will be PC only. It's very possible that other people will make, those mods available for console, some of those production types, but in the case of what Dave's planning on doing, he's not going to do consoles. His maps are going to be 4x and larger, which you cannot actually put a 4x map on the console due to the map size, the file size of it. So that is unfortunately one place where the consoles will always kind of lag behind the rest of the, like the PC players. And then at the same time, if Wolf Creek gets put on a server, it will never be console compatible, because right out of the gate, it's not a console compatible map. So, yeah, unfortunately, that's one of the pitfalls of being on console. And I say that coming from console myself. I have probably 3,000 hours on FS19 on the PlayStation prior to getting my PC fixed. Somebody this morning sent me a... Oh! Yes, thank you, Brucey. Yeah, I'll grab that bell counter mod. Different website. Gotcha. While I'm tabbed out here real quick, let's take a look and see what might have come out new in the world of Farm Sim. No change there. Let's check the daily updates. Nothing from Chalky yet this morning. It happens. And onward. Which platform are you playing on, Rocker Jake? Xbox? PlayStation? Good morning. Who's joining me in chat? Oh, good morning, Mr. Lewis.
Morning.
My wife is brewing a cup of Leroy Jenkins, and it smells delicious. And I'm not a coffee person.
I'm not either. I like the smell of it.
See, I'm not usually a fan of the smell of it either, but I picked up some of that Player One coffee that Yosha was talking about, and one of the flavors was Leroy Jenkins, and it actually smells really good. I'm kind of excited to try the mint ice cream one though, because that sounds really tasty too. The game keeps crashing on multiplayer. Error mesh split geometry. Somebody cut down a tree and it went bonkers is my guess there, Phil Cool. When was the last time you guys restarted the server? And was somebody doing forestry? Wonder if a 4X... Possibly Bodine. Maybe in the next version of Farm Sim, they'll go to a 4X map. Somebody was doing forestry. I'm guessing one of the trees went haywire and turned into a giant football. And that's probably crashing the game. Like I said, when was the last time you guys tried restarting the server? You restarted it today and now you still can't get on it? I'm afraid your game might be porked, as they say. You can get on, but it crashes. Yeah, somebody cut down a tree and it went turned into a giant football-looking thing, and in the process, now it's causing the game to crash when you get on. Well, it's funny you say that, Jake. English only, please, Norway. I have no idea what that is. But it's funny you should say that, Jake, about a bigger map, because Elmcreek, which was the first map they teased, and it is much more complete than Hoop Baileron, is actually... You deleted what was causing the error? What was it causing the error, Billy? The roadways, like for example that highway, continues way off the edge of this 1X map. Coincidentally, out to about the edge of a 4X map. Which is kind of strange that you would continue it out that far. There are trees and windmills and many buildings out beyond the 1X border. Yeah, wrong button, Billy. And when you look at where those things are placed, they're about a 4X map. So that they did all of that work, and suddenly it's still just a 1X map. So we're speculating that they tried to do a 4X map and never managed to get it approved on console. As far as the most powerful tractor, GB Kumar, that would be under large tractors, I believe it's the T9. here, the T9 series here is at 692. Yes, it's that T9 New Holland at 692. Ooh, that's hot.
Yeah, that's why I handed you so you could grab it from the handle.
Yeah, add some cream and stuff to it and bring it back. So I hope that helps there, Kumar. After that one, it would go the T9 with tracks at 682. Then you have the Fent 1100 at 673, the 9R at 670, or the 9RX. The Versatile comes in at 665. So, yeah, it should do a lot better on hilly areas than a less powerful tractor, because it's got the power to help with that. Are you having trouble pulling a cultivator or something, I'm guessing? And what did that Norway dude say there, Billy, if you... I'm assuming you know the translation to it, or something. So yeah, like I was saying, Jake, it is surprising that they did all of that work for a 1X map. Aha. Sure. But coincidentally, the border that makes up the outside of the map well, they won't be able to on this version of Farm Sim without removing access to some of the consoles. Now, it's possible that Elmcreek becomes their staple map, or one of their staple maps in FS25, similar to the way they brought Erlingrat forward, and that caused them to have issues with that. I'm guessing your 100,000 liter tank that you're trying to pull does not have update mass equals false, so you're probably running into an issue with that, Kumar. And it's got nothing to do with having run out of time, Demon. It was straight from the consoles that the previous gen consoles, the PlayStation 4 and the Xbox Series X, or whatever it is there, don't have enough room for a map file size for a 4X map, because the map file tends to get quite a bit larger as you increase the size of the map, and that map file size won't fit on an older gen console and still allow it to run. You would think that, Jake, but with the occlusion culling and everything they've done as far as the slot counts go, the system memory and processing is less of an issue this time around. I think it does actually come down to file size, because that 4X map is going to balloon out to around a gig plus by the time you get everything into it properly, and I think that's just too big of a map for the older generation consoles. I know in 19 they had some maps that were up around 700, But yes, I am indeed with Dajnet, Kumar. I know a lot of people say I sound like X-Man too, but not X-Man. I have more fur on my face and hair on my head.
I was going to say something like that.
But it's funny, a lot of people do confuse the two of us, and like when we're both in chat, you really actually I think you're right, Kumar. I think I was the one that mentioned that last night during Boomhauer's stream. Now that you say that. But yeah, when we're both in stream together, I don't see how anybody confuses our voices. But when I'm listening to like one of my VODs next to one of his, I understand 100%. So it's weird. How's it going there, Fummins? Like I said, I don't think we sound the same at all, but a lot of people do confuse us. So, I mean, it happens. Yes, there are 100 gig games on console, and there are maps on console and stuff like that that are pretty big and things like that. But one of the things you've got to keep in mind with those 100 gig games, how often do you have loading screens? How often do you zone into something where they have additional information so you're loading through an area? Thank you, GB Kumar, for that follow. I do appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. So that allows you to get away with a larger area because you're only loading so much of it at one time. Now, with Farm Sim, how do you manage to keep the 2 kilometer by 2 kilometer area of the map with all of the information you have to keep on that map? Yes, the occlusion culling means that all those bales I put at the other end of the map aren't being kept in memory right now, but only when I go over there, so that does help a lot. But the game still has to keep track of the fact that I've got 120 bales stacked up in that shed. On console, you max out at 200 bales, and each of those bales counts as a another slot towards your slot counts. You know, all of the buildings count towards your slot counts. So as you go to a larger map, you have more buildings, you have more trees, you have more detail that expands the amount of slot count. And now the game has to keep track of all of that on a much larger area than if you weren't on, you know, a 1x map. Le fermier maître Carl, the farmer's master, or the master farmer Carl, if I recall. You were on Big Daddy's stream the other day, so welcome to my channel. I hope I wasn't too horrible at that, but French is definitely not my native language. I appreciate that. I will confess to having Googled it while you were in Big Daddy's chat the other day. Yep. See, I will admit. Otherwise, I'd have just called you Carl, and I will probably continue to call you Carl because that's a lot easier for me. But you know, I mean, I do try to do what I can. I mean, it does roll off the tongue quite nicely, and it sounds good, but I'm definitely not great at pronouncing French. should be just about... there it is. I was going to say we should be just about wrapped up this contract. Let's head on down to Field 31, go wrap up that cultivation contract. Then we'll get on back to the farmyard and see what's going on next. Alright, Tadpole, you take it easy, and we will catch you next time, bud. Name is Carl. Simple. Simple guy, so I keep it simple. How's it going there, HVACer? How are you doing? I'm half French, half German, born in America, so I mean, yeah. French Canadian. French. So, there's that. And I never spoke a lick of either growing up. Soofside Hair, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing? You're working? Aw, back to work already? You couldn't milk that sprained ankle any longer? You have masks. About time for my youngest to get off to the bus, so... Nice, 15 minutes and then you're free, nice. Ah. I had a feeling it might be along those lines, but I gave it an honest effort. I know it's a mouthful, and I can't remember it. I used to there, Carl. You're in Canada, in an area where they talk French and English. Where's 31's the other way around? You got off that Friday morning, off Saturday, worked for 2 hours, Monday, and took off early. Ah, well, I'm glad to hear your foot's doing a lot better there, HVACer. Yeah, Le Fermi. Maitre Carl. Something like that. Like I said, I know I'm not the greatest at pronunciation. I took Spanish in high school, even. For like a year. Like an intro to Spanish class, even. So, I'm French and German, never spoke a lick of either growing up. Don't know a lick of either. Because my parents didn't speak either language. And I took Spanish in high school and don't remember any of that. So, unfortunately, I'm not what you would call cultured. I'm just a guy that wants to live in a cave somewhere and hide. Le Fermier, Maitre Carl, yeah. I'm probably saying that wrong too, but... I'll try. I'll give it an honest effort. Alright, well... Sweet. I will try my best to remember that moving forward. But if I call you Carl, don't... It's nothing against you, it's just my brain doesn't like to function all the time, so... Now you're just dealing with your spine. 2 MRIs Friday, waiting on results. Yeah, oh, I'm sorry to hear that, HVAC. I also have arthritis in my spine. I know exactly what that's like. And you have my sympathies. Which tires should you choose for these kind of pulling works? Well, yes, I exactly have arthritis in my spine. Hey, X-Man, how are you today, bud? The streak continues, X-Man. We continue. How is your trip down there to Jamaica? You nice and warm? That's good to hear. At least you can warm yourself up some. And as far as tires go, if you were to go with this one, for example, the tires I don't think has much difference in the way it will pull, other than maybe having the weights in it will help you gain traction, but traction really isn't fully implemented. It's more about the engine horsepower than anything. If you've got the ability to do the twins with weights, it might work a little bit better for you, Kumar, but I don't know if it's going to make a huge difference really what tires you're got on the vehicle. Less, yeah. $78 already, nice. Alright, Giuseppe, I will take your word for it. I have not experimented too much with the different tires. I just kind of run the 8R here with the twin narrows because they won't destroy crop when you're in the field. So you were able then with the to take care of the snow issue you had, Kumar? Glad that worked. Someone did expensive testing, and even in that game it worked better to use wider tires, and duals are better as well. I mean, it will help. The other thing to consider, though, is how narrow are your yards and where you're trying to pull, too. So, a lot of it boils down to the friction scale on the tires. And if you're using a modded tractor, the friction scale on a modded tractor might be way different than it is on a traditional vehicle. So that's where the testing comes from. If you're to look at awesome, Kumar. If you're to look at the different tire brands and the wides versus the narrows versus the twins and so on, they've got different friction scales. So all you have to do is go in and look at the actual XMLs and it will tell you what friction scale is what, and all you have to do is pick the best one. Pardon me. All you have to do is pick the one with the highest friction scale, and you're going to get the best pulling up the hill. So there is a difference in that regard, but most of the tractors, it shouldn't make a huge difference. I mean, it might be a little noticeable depending on which one you go with, but at the end of the day, I don't think it's going to make too big of a difference notice-wise. Unless you're going with like a narrow tire versus the twin weighted tires and stuff, then you're going to have a big difference in your friction scale. That's one of the reasons why the in-game Mack trucks right now don't drive worth a darn, because their friction scale was set way too low, so they struggle to get moving with their tires. They don't have any grip on the road. Alright, 1 second, folks. I'm going to do this. I gotta shut off an alarm here quick. There we go. I will be back in just a second. I'm going to hire a worker here. And I'm going to make sure my youngest gets off to school. If you want to send me the link in a whisper, Chisemi, I will link it into chat. I'm back. Kids are now off to school. No, stay on this line, thank you. Let me see.
Welcome everyone, Farmer Cop here. Today we're going to do a test to see if...
I'll have to watch that video later. Just had a sip of that Leroy Jenkins Player One coffee. It is actually pretty good with a little bit of cream and sugar in there. But of course now I've had coffee, which usually doesn't agree with me the best. There we go. Had to blow the nose. Sorry about that, folks. Yeah, see, like, for example, I'm going to pull up... I gotta get to here. Data, vehicles... Not vehicles, sorry. Shared, wheels, tires. We'll just go into Trelleborg here for a second. We'll go to the TM1000s. And if you look here... where is it? Friction scale. So this particular tire, the Trelleborg TM1000, has a friction scale of 1.6 in the 965/46. Now, if you go down here to this 420, it still has that same friction scale. Same friction scale, 1.6. But if we go into the TM600, small tire, same friction scale. But this is a street tire. If we go over to Nokian, and we go with these Forest Kings, for example, same friction scale. We'll go here, same friction scale. Go to the Michelins, the cargo bibs, same friction scale. that's what really determines your difference in the, if we go to the twin forestries. See, still said tire type mud, but still the same friction scale. So we go here, same friction scale. It's looking like they set everything to that same friction scale. Yeah, everything's set to that same friction scale. It's possible they changed that up from 19 to 22. So let's, for example, go to the John Deere. Let's go to the 9RX. That's a tracked vehicle. We're going to come down here to the wheels. And it could be that this is where they did the changes to the friction scale. So everything's kind of, see here, you've got 2, 2, let's get back here, 3, 3, 3 for the crawler types. So one of these is going to be the European, one of these is going to be the American, where it's got a wider tire. So it could be that all of that information is stuck into here. So let's take that in mind. We're going to go from John Deere. We'll jump over to New Holland. The T9 without tracks. We'll open this one up here. And let's come down. So these are your default Trelleborg tires. They have a friction scale of 1.9. Here's the weighted ones. The friction scale does not change. The physics rest load changes, but not the friction scale. Here's the broads. So again, we go from the regulars to the broad tires, and our friction scale goes up a little bit. Now we've got broads with weights, but no change. So broad versus broad weight, no change to that friction scale. Twins, we go to that twin set, and we have the physics rest load, but no change to our friction scale. None that I'm seeing. So twins all weights, no changes. Twin all 2, no changes. So this physics rest load might have an effect on things, but I think that's just how the tires look on the ground versus their actual pulling power. And then we go here to the Michelins. There's nothing about friction scale. Michelin weight, nothing about friction scale. The tire deformation, you're probably right. Like I said, how they look on the ground, how squishy they look and stuff. Fummins is probably a lot better at this than I am. Again, nothing here about friction scale. Nothing in here about it so far. Offsets and stuff like that for twins. That's telling you how big of a gap there is between the two different tires. And this difference here is in the front. Obviously, you've got the weight of the engine, so the front's going to squat the tires a little more than the back. The weights have a higher physics rest load than the non-weights because you're adding weight to the vehicle. So it's going to squat the tires more. But I'll see here in the Continental Broads, we've got a friction scale adjustment. So that goes to a 2. Nothing here. Nothing here. Offsets, because those are twins. Twins with an offset. We have Midas tires. Midas weights. Midas broads. See, even the broads. Now we get a friction scale adjustment. So you get slight friction scale adjustments between the regular and the broad tires. The broad tires do get a little bit better friction than the others, but other than that, like the twin all weights don't actually have a friction scale adjustment. Now, it might be taking into account that now instead of one tire, you've got two on each side, so it might be doubling its friction because you've got more tires. But I don't know how the game actually calculates that. So it could be that twin tires will pull better than singles because now you have two tires on each corner instead of just a single tire. So you'd have better friction because you're doubling up the friction scale. So here again, the BKT broads, you've got an increased friction scale on the back tires only, not the fronts. It would be interesting to see in 22 how they calculate the twin wheels, if they use that same calculation from the 19 or if they changed it up for 22. I'm going to assume they kept it pretty similar to 19. So in this case, anything with a twin wheel will pull better than a single wheel because you've got extra tires there, so it doubles up the friction scale. Because I'm not seeing, like, see again here, broads. Your broad tires have a slightly better friction than the weighted tires. The weights just make them look like they deform more, but it doesn't seem like it actually does anything as far as the ability to pull stuff. Now, it's going to make the tractor heavier, so it's going to be less likely to push and slide with an implement behind it. It will obviously help if you were to have a heavier vehicle, especially in the back of a vehicle like a front loader. The extra weight in the back is going to help offset, so you're not going to tip as much. So that scale is something to consider. But in the case of this T9, I would say anything with a twin tire will be better than a non-twin tire. Simply because you have extra tires on there. You kooky idiot. Once again, thank you very much for plowing half the neighbor's field. You are a menace. That worker is a menace. You're fired. You're fired. I guess let's stop and get some fuel while we're right here. How much is this bill gonna run me? So there we go. See? I wasn't 100% on the answer. So we looked into it. Someone in chat had some information. We dug into things. We got an answer, and now we know. Twin tires are better than singles, and broad tires are better than standard tires. And that is called science. Farm sim science. Haha. Alright, we're going to head on back over to the farm, hopefully here soon. I have a field ready to harvest. Not ready yet. I bet you it won't be till July that I can harvest that field. Stopped using AI workers. They kept going to other fields and continuing the job. Yeah, I'm betting there's a tweak that'll be coming in a patch there somewhere, Liz. As far as the AI workers go, because they shouldn't be carrying on to the next field like that. It is quite annoying. Nope, this way. There we go. Alright, let's take a look. Yeah, so my barley probably won't come ready until July, when my canola and wheat will also be ready. I don't plan on... I was going to plant grapes, but not going to do that now. Seed and fert maker to come out. Good morning, Kevkaz. How are you, buddy? Yeah, I'm hoping for a seed and fert maker as well soon, too, but I know there's going to be a seed and fert maker coming with Wolf Creek that's getting worked on, so I can wait. It's just probably that there was a bit left over on the side of the original field. Yeah, that's typically what happens, Amaki, is there's a little bit left over, a small strip, and because the implement is this wide and the strip is this wide, the implement then carries over into the neighboring field. So I hope they can do something about that, because it is a bit annoying, but I mean, it happens. Alright. Sheep have plenty of grass. Chickens have plenty of food. I will have to probably get them some more barley soon. Cows have plenty of food. Pigs have plenty of food for now. Question mark. So yeah, we're good. While we're waiting for some time to pass, I do have to smooth out this area a little bit for the sake of my grass field. Because I am going to bring it down to around here. Let's go into my construction menu. This is going to be grass. So I'll be painting over this and extending it grass. This is all getting painted over. This part's getting painted over. I'm going to smooth this here. I will plant grass in all of this, so this will get covered over. There will be no farm entrance there. I wish I could demolish this fence. Let me demolish the fence! I'm thinking I'm going to move that beehive. I have that beehive there, but I think I want to get rid of that beehive, and I'm going to go with one of the large beehives. I'll put one of these up here between the trees instead. Because I could put one on either side like this. Do something like that. Smooth out the landscape a little bit where that just caused an issue. Like that. We're going to go to demolish. Get rid of this beehive. We will get rid of this beehive. And now we've still managed to increase our beehive production, or our honey production, by putting 2 of the big ones in versus 1 of the big and 1 of the medium. So now I can paint grass in here like this. I should probably save first before I make a complete and utter mess of this. But where's the fun in that? Like that. How do you know if the beehive is close enough for the field to get a bonus? Well, you get a very large area, Bodine, with that big one. You get 125 meters, I think it is. So there's no circle per se or anything like that that's going to give you a way of looking at it. But if you look at my mini-map down in the corner, you'll see right now I'm at 180 roughly in 2007. As I move this way, I could go to about here and still be in range of that beehive. Well, that's what I'm planning on doing, Demon, is I'm gonna, once I harvest this, I'm gonna plow out closer to the edge of the property, and I'll turn this all to grass so I can fertilize it. But what I'm doing is I'm covering up this gravel with a grass texture. Just in case the AI still sees this gravel underneath here, I don't want it to think that's a path for the AI to travel. So the gravel, according to the AI, is weighted at 2. The smaller the number, the better. Your concrete or asphalt is a 1. Gravel is a 2. The grass is, I think, a 4. Mud is an 8. And forestry is like a 16. So it's going to wait to travel over, it'll go over gravel before it goes over grass. But I don't want to take the chance that it still sees the gravel underneath the plowed field. So I just have a habit of painting it out. It's just my own personal thing I do. There. That looks a little better. King Keto 4, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing? And sorry I missed it, Mike, Cowboy Mike, if you're still here. I do appreciate that, host. I do. Yeah, it's little things like that. I'm not sure if it keeps track of it or not. I know there has been times in the past where it has kind of made a difference. Like, you'd be able to see it in the distance. Like, if you went far enough away, you could still see the texture underneath the field. And I don't know if that's still a case in 22, as it was in 19. So I'm just, for the sake of what the heck, why not? It's only a few dollars to paint. I'll paint it. If it makes a difference, great. If it doesn't, well, oh well, it's only a couple of bucks. I'm just doing a little bit of landscape in there, bad lad. I wanted to cover that up so I can plan on extending this field out some. When I get around to it, once I harvest this, I'm going to extend this and turn it into an actual field for grass. I'm going to do kind of the same thing down there for that field when I do it. But I don't need to do any landscaping really around that one. I'm just going to paint it or turn it into grass after I plow it. But that particular field I wanted to take out the road and stuff so I can extend it further. Why not you... Well, it's a good test either way. I mean, like I said, it may not make a difference at all because as soon as you plow it, it might be removing the texture. But I don't know. Like I said, in 19 there were times where it would the previous texture would ghost through even if you plowed. So, you know what the heck? Old habits die hard, as they say. There. I have lettuce. Lots of lettuce. And with that, let's go take a nap. Yeah, no contracts. Take a nap time. Huh. I already have one of those. Oh. It sounded good on paper? Kaz1972, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Kev's not causing you any trouble, is he? She found you. Beep. Why am I beeping? Why am I getting funny beeps? Mr. Billy sent me something. I love it, Billy. Don't you dare, Kev. I will ship her a bigger frying pan. I will. I love that, Billy. That is awesome. Sorry, folks. I was just getting a sneak peek at something that Mr. Alpaca's working on. A special version of his SGA trailer. Looks absolutely amazing. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, that came out good. Alright. While we're here, how's my... I am out of wool, so it's time to bring some wool up. To the old spinner, eh? And I probably need to take the time to, I probably need to take the time to go clean out some of my other productions. So we're going to grab the flatbed trailer here in a minute. And we'll go do some production shuffle. My wife's making something that smells fantastic, and she's not going to give me any. I know she won't. She never does. Wrong button. Alright, let's grab out the flatbed. We will go take care of doing some production shuffle here. Oh, I'm used to it. Of course, I ate my breakfast technically 5 hours ago, so, you know. Oh, I do eat all the cookies, Bodine. That's never gonna change. Don't ever think that. Alright. That's good to hear, Karen. Oh, that feels a little better. I'm gonna get stuck trying to get across this, but you know, hey, hopefully I'll get over it. Oh, nice. I made it. Perfect. See, my wife made herself some breakfast. It smells fantastic. I didn't get any, but now the cats are trying to torment her for it. So, I might not have gotten any, but she has to fight the cats off for it. Yeah, I guess you could call it that. Oh, am I on the wall or something? I am stuck on the wall. Hey. I've let it build up for a while. I also have a modded sheep pen that currently has 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 120 sheep in it. It's one of the Parzival ones. They're bad, lad. Like so. Alright, now we need to go over, we need to check on the bakery. Oh, wait, no. Spinnery's way up over there, so... I guess we'll head to the spinnery first, drop this off. Yeah, we'll go drop this off, then we'll go back to the bakery. And then over to the oil mill. That's what we'll do. You should play farming again. What did you do, bad lad? Did you go off to a different game or something? Are you cheating on Farm Sim, bad lad? I love that random... Right there in the middle of that road, let's flip. Too busy collecting mods. Well... We don't do mod support for non-SGA mods. I keep having to, like, corral myself and, like, stop myself, because I was definitely a modaholic. I will never claim to be otherwise, but I'm trying to really behave. First you were waiting on the Zarian, then you got the Zarian, and now you're waiting on Courseplay. Next thing you know, you're going to be waiting on, like, everything else too. Good morning, Georgia Assassin. How are you doing today? Nope, that's a telephone pole. I have 3 pallets of wool here. Nice. How much is the tailor shop? 100 grand? Hoy mama. I ain't gonna have that sign anytime soon. Nope. Not gonna have that anytime soon. 100 grand. Yeah. I still gotta go buy the dairy and rename it, because Billy. Oh, we didn't tell you, Billy, your name got overruled. Oh, thank you very much, Karen, for coming in with that Tier 1 sub. I do very much appreciate your support. You, madam, are fantastic. Well, I'll try to put the other thing in, Billy, but I don't know if there's going to be enough characters. Well, instead of Demon Darius Dairy, which I don't think is going to fit, it's probably going to be Double D's Dairy. Which, I guess sounds way worse than it... Yeah, that... Sure, yeah. Double D's... Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. Yeah, he made me buy the spinnery. Now I don't get paid for the wool. What do you mean it's not PG there, bad lad? Where's your head at, sir? Yeah, so isn't mine. I didn't really catch on to how bad that sounded until just now. That's why I was like, yeah, never mind. Alright, that's Obi's fault. Alright, that's Obi's fault. Blame that one on him. It's not... It's Billy's fault I have to buy it, but it's Obi's fault it sounds so bad. Right. Yeah. Carry the 2, add the 3. Math. Whoa, car. Come on, really? You're just gonna pull out in front of me too, aren't you? What? Jesus, car. You know, I try to be a decent driver. And these people make it very difficult. That ain't me that needs the driving lessons, lad. That's not me. You see these crazy people? That's right. I'm going to put my flashers on and I'm going to sit right here because you are a horrible driver. Enjoy sitting and waiting. Same with you back there. I see you too. You tried to, like, cut me off. And the blue one, well, he just gets to sit there. We need the DadgeNet monster truck, huh? I find that hard to believe, bad lad. How much did he pay you to say that? Too bad it doesn't work that way, Bodine. It's a nice theory, though. Wow, Karen, really? Whoa, nope, 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 nope. Ah, something like that. Well, then I will go with that, Billy. I didn't think it would after the whole wool factory thing, the spinnery. Little Pooh 2211, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? It ain't no front loader, that's a telehandler, sir. I don't have a front loader. I'm doing pretty good there, little Pooh. Gonna borrow your lawn, is that alright, sir? Too bad. Oh, nice. I did not see that yet there, bad lad. Of course, I'm kind of in love with another truck. I do have the bakery there, little Pooh. Come on, spawn out another pallet. I know you're gonna. I have the grain mill, I have the bakery, I have the spinnery, I will soon have the dairy, I also have the oil mill. Nope, not even close, bad lad. Not even close. I don't have the carpentry, I don't have the lumber mill, I don't have the grape processing unit. I have gotten a few loads of cloth out of it yet. I don't actually have the tailor shop yet, though, so... I mean, technically it is. I just don't have the tailor shop to do anything with the cloth yet. There we go. I saw that, Bodine. I did see that. I know sunflower oil is not accepted there. Wasn't trying to drop it off, I'm trying to stick it over here. Should be about another hour or so. I did see that one too, Bodine. I have no idea. They do. They do indeed, Bodine. I'm sorry there, Carl. I am sorry. A pitchfork, huh? Did the test list update today so far, Jake? I'm guessing. Let's take a look. Daily updates. It hasn't updated yet today. No, it hasn't updated since last Thursday. Chalky has not updated it yet today. And nothing new yet today on the mod hub so far. I have not seen him yet this stream, Bad Bake. So far, it's going pretty good today. Except for that. Uh-oh, Bad Lad's cooking. Quick, everybody, run. There is a post there. There is indeed. Alright, let's take a look and see what's for sale and what we can sell. Let's take a look. We've got a whole bunch of eggs, but that price is coming down. I still have a whole bunch of barley, but that price is pretty low, so we're not going to do anything. That'll be after the Wolf Creek comes out, Bad Lad, and then I will get things set up to resemble what they look like now. Obviously, they won't be exact to where they are now. And then after that, I will probably be opening it up to subscriber multiplayer 1 or 2 days a week or something like that. And I'll host what I'll do is I'll host it on my own. Is that because that's in a... That must be because it's in pens that it's counting it. That's weird. Alright, milk. What is milk looking like? We're still really low on that, so we're going to wait. Manure is actually fairly decent. Slurry is... those can wait for now. We'll hold off on those. Canola. Why am I not seeing... Oh, right way up there. It's a little on the low side. I think the oil and stuff like that doesn't hit. Yeah, March. December on the canola. June on the olive, which just passed. Wow, yeah. That's not even really that high of a price. Canola oil. Yeah, that's pretty low. Sunflower oil. That's fairly low as well. They can get quite a bit higher than that. Fabric. I do have a few of that. But that's actually a really, really low price. So I guess we're not going to sell anything right now. Lettuce. 3,800 on the lettuce. Not great, but we'll wait. We'll see. Price fluctuations February. We'll wait till February. Alright, I guess we're not selling anything. So I started on Elmcreek in the southwest corner, Little Pooh, down here. I started on Farm Manager, and I have slowly grown to encompass all of these properties here. What is this? Is this the 400,000 liter capacity, or is this the 800,000 liter capacity? Okay. I can get my barley then from the train station, so let's go do that. One second. I need to move my little heater for my feet because they are cold at the moment. lack of circulation and all that. As I crash right into my trailer full of honey. Alright, that's better. Alright. Thank you there, Georgia Assassin. Ah, that's better. I should really put socks on my feet at some point. Well, let's go get the last of my barley. We'll get it down to my thing there. You gonna hit 200 hours on your playthrough today? Nice there, Jake. Oh, it's not just that, Karen. I've got arthritis in my spine, so I have very little circulation to my feet and legs, which means I tend to have a lot of, my feet get really cold. I lose feeling in my feet and my legs when I stand up. You know, it's a lovely time. Let's see, if you're gonna hit 200, where am I at, I wonder? I won't hit that today, but I'm gonna be pretty close. Alright, while that's filling up, I'm actually going to grab a thing of socks to help with my feet. Pardon me. Get me out of my chair for a minute, too. That's better. That's better. Ah, the feet feel warmer already. Kind of. They're getting colder, but I know it's because I can actually feel them. In order to leave the game, Carl, come into your menu, come down to the book. You can hit save game and quit. It's not there on a server? You should have it there somewhere on a server. How's it going, Techno Freak? I'm just stuck on my silo here. Scuffing up this nice trailer Billy made. Just doing a little bit of trucking here on the farming simulator. Oh, I know there's some 4X maps out there, Jake, but I'm going to hold off until Wolf Creek comes out. I might be able to help you out, George Assassin. What's your question? Alright there, Karen. You have a good one. I hope your scan goes well. And thank you again for that Tier 1 sub. I do very much appreciate it. You be nice to her, Kev. Waiting to start your first day at your new job. Come in an hour early. Ah, well, congratulations on the new job, Techno. You want to edit the speed at which you can pull a plow in the game. Alright, Carl. You take it easy there, sir. Have a good one. Thank you for your help in trying to pronounce Le Fermier Maître Carl. Alright, so in order to do that, what you're gonna have to do, Georgia, is let me pull up a mod I've got. And later, Karen. Alright. Let's pull up this this one here. Sure, Henry, sure. Good luck with that. So when you pull open, like, this here is the K12 200 plow from the SGA that Mr. Big Daddy made. When you come down here, you'll see a speed limit value. This is in kilometers per hour. So if you want to go higher, you could change this to a 20 or a 40 or whatever value you might want, and it will speed up the actual plow. Is it? Let me slide this over this way then. So what you're looking for is this line that says speed limit value. Yeah, it is fairly easy. Just keep in mind that this 15 here is kilometers per hour. So if you wanted to go faster, you've just got to make sure you do the conversion based on whether or not you're using kph versus mph in the game for your speed values. And if you're using a mod, make sure you always, yes, back up often, as Henry said, because if you accidentally hit enter on that line and it breaks the line of code, it's going to cause all kinds of issues. But it's fairly simple in a lot of implements cases in order to make it go faster. And now that I've got socks on, it's actually making me feel colder than when my feet were numb completely. So much fun. Not a problem, Henry. I'm doing fairly well this morning, and I have been streaming an awful lot. I guess that's one good side effect of the medication that they've been having me try, is that at least my ability to sit up in a chair and things like that are getting a lot better. Well, at least the chair I'm in is a fairly decent chair too. I mean, it's not a gaming chair or anything like that. It's not a Secret Labs or any one of those fancy chairs. It's just a Serta office chair from Walmart of all places. I wish it was the back came up a little bit more. It sits back a little bit for my liking. So if I'm trying to reach for the keyboard, it's not very comfortable. So, I mean, it could be better, but it could be a lot worse, too. Yep. As far as a recliner goes, Techno, I did do the recliner thing for a time when I had my computer out in the living room. I was using my TV as my monitor. I did have a recliner I used for a time, but now that my computer has been moved, there's no way I'm getting a recliner in where my computer is. So that's unfortunately not going to happen. Government furniture usually. Yeah. I gotta be able to get close enough to that. I might have to move my water trailer to get close enough. Yep, gonna have to move the water trailer. Maybe I'll stick this over beside the bees. There, that works. That works just fine, I think. And voila! The chickens get their food. You have to have a tall chair, huh? Yeah, I used to do the tall chair with a headrest and stuff, but I've found that a lot of them didn't have enough cushion on them for me. Especially the so-called, gaming chairs. There. Like that. Yep. I feel like you just nailed that right on the head there, Bad Bake. That's almost exactly right. They're meant for people to sit there for an hour, 2 hours or most without having the streamer sit there for 4 or 5 hours or more type of thing. Nice. That's handy to have there, Henry. I wish things were a little more open where I am, but no, I sit in a closet. Because it's the only place in the house that I could find a place to put a desk. Yep. I now have 3 monitors crammed in front of me. They don't come in here that often, actually. How is the... Alright. I don't know how I'm supposed to plow the... packs. Grapes. Ah, that right there, huh? We have a no-kill cat shelter near me. Keep thinking it'd be a great place to stream from. Ah. There you go, Bad Bake. I need one of these little guys. That's what I need. I do not, Henry. I have to pick this up after I harvest this year. You're up to 3 monitors on your desk and a 42-inch TV mounted on the wall. Yeah, I've got 3 27-inch monitors in front of me. Ah, 3 of the curved 24-inch. Yeah, I've got the 27-inch Asus. I forget what they are. They're the blue light ones. It's linked down below. Not linked, but it's in my description down below. How's it going there, Dawn? Yeah, the blue light filtering ones. I don't even really have to have it up that high, and it does. It helps so much on the eye strain. I think I've only got it at like the first or second level. I'm doing pretty good. And you are welcome. I just can't let the streak die yet for some reason. I'm still too invested in it. So we are still continuing the SGA coverage of FS22. Pretty much. that's a good way to put it, Henry. It does seem to have taken on a life of its own. This isn't actually really doing anything, is it? Nope, it doesn't look like I need to actually mulch right now. I'll go along this upper edge over here, for now at least. Channel called Masterclass. Yeah, I don't know about that, Henry. So SnowRunner came out with some new stuff? Nice. I haven't really kept up with SnowRunner lately. Oh, modding Masterclass? Yeah. That's more a Dave thing, though. He has such an easy way of explaining it to people and showing it that, like, everyone can just get into it. Well, I've been doing almost nothing but playing Farm Sim Henry, so I'm trying. I don't know if it's because this thing's so small or what, but it feels like it goes really fast. I know it's only doing 26, but it feels really fast. Oh, no worries. No worries, Henry. I know. I know you're kidding, bud. It is. It's the Landini tractor. I gotta smooth that piece out. That's really bumpy. It really does feel like you're just zipping around. It just feels so much faster for some reason. I don't know why.
Same with the electric one.
Oh, does it? Yeah. I debated doing the electric, but I think it's too wide to fit into the olive rows. But this little Landini tractor's kind of cool.
I use it for my grapes solid.
You do?
Yep.
Huh. Must be about the same size as the Landini thing then. It's the tilde key. Dawn. I debated it too when I was looking at it. I'm like, do I do that one, or do I try to do the Landini type of thing? And I ended up settling on the Landini because I figured the other one would be too big. You know, I just figured it'd be too big to fit between the rows the way I've got them. And then, of course, literally as soon as I bought the Landini, what goes on sale the very next day? A Landini. I was like, really? Kind of frustrating. Like, you couldn't have gone on sale just a little bit better. Somebody at one point was telling me if you plow the ground and go every fourth hill or over, it'll get you a nice straight setup. But in my case, I just kind of winged it because it curves along the roadside. I would have been that person though that would have been like, you know, like seriously, this is annoying as heck. But I decided that by doing it along the road with the curves, it gets past my OCD. You're stuck with stones in between your grape rows, huh? Well, that sounds like an issue, Kevcast. I would have, but I already had it, so it's kind of like, yeah, I might as well just keep it. See, I don't think you really need to space them out far enough to pick up the stones, Henry, because you're not really harvesting off the ground. You're harvesting off the rows, so the stones aren't going to bother the harvester. There it goes. Bing. All kinds of stuff to harvest now, so let's refresh. Plowing contract. I will accept that contract because that's a big money contract there. Let's refresh a little bit here. There's another plowing contract we'll take. Alright, we're not going to do the barley. Wheat in field 30. That's a pretty good price on that. Wheat in field 57. That's a good price on that one. We're going to accept that contract. I will do that one. 57 was a good size field over there, yeah. I was hoping maybe 70 would come up, but it didn't. Cultivating field 1, we're not going to do that yet. So I am going to go take the X9 over to 57. I'll get it started. I'm not going to bother with the straw this time around. While this guy starts going, I will grab my big tractor and the plow, and I will bring that over to start the plowing contract. How's it going there, JPM? That is good to hear. I'll collect the straw off my own 2 fields, but I'm not going to bother in this harvesting contract to collect the straw. I've got enough. I suppose I could run over with the baler, do that, and just sell the straw. How much is the straw going for right now? $122 per 1,000. 14 bales at 9 apiece. It's about 130,000 a trailer. Nah. That's a lot of effort. I don't feel like dealing with it right now. Alright there, Billy. You can sell loose straw, Jeff. You don't actually have to bale it. But I could always pick up a forage wagon, or a pickup wagon. I don't know. You can sell it loose. You don't actually lose any money like you did in Seasons with 19. You're not wrong, Zippy. It is easy to deal with. But I don't have the fermentation silo or the feeding silo. It is not just grain for that, Ace Viper. What map are you playing on? The French map? I don't know if the French map has the cereal factory built into it or not, but you need the cereal factory right there, and you'll need honey, corn, oat, and grapes to make cereal. Raisins, yes, not grapes. It is one of those factories that takes a lot of products to produce the cereal. It's one of the reasons I've kind of stuck to the easier factories, if you will, or production chains. They're not as profitable, but it's a lot less involved in the process, you know? Ow. That would be nice, Henry. It would be nice if they had different types. Oh, I'm sure Dave's already gonna make adjustments there. He's already talking about bread and everything else, so. Yeah, raisin bread, potato bread. Is it because the header's not close enough to the ground? That was weird. Me? No. Hawaiian rolls. Don't get boom started on those. But I'm sure those will come. I'm sure quite a few of them do, Henry. Boom is why you thought of it. Yeah, I wouldn't get him started boating. Alright, let's get this guy in line. I know you've got a full grain tank. Give me a minute. It's got a Jake brake, Henry. Yes. A semi that actually works. Available on the SGA website for PC only. And welcome to the channel there, Evil Race. No worries there, Henry. It's got a Jake, not a lot of Jake, but it's got some. It's not as bad as the Beet 389 from 19 that was like obnoxiously loud Jake. Yep. Damon Blast, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you? Diamondback D, how are you? Thank you for the hello and welcome to the channel. Yeah, the sounds did come out pretty good on this one. Good morning, Drip Drip. I'm doing very good. And Evil Reyes, thank you as well for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, the sounds came out really good on this thing. I'm glad Fummins was able to port them over and still have them sound really good with the way the game runs now. Alright, we'll park him there. No, Henry, it does not. Though Fummins did say something about possibly doing a shorter wheelbase so it doesn't have the extended tanks. He's just not sure if he's going to yet or not. Aha! Nice. Let's get the convoy going, I guess. Aha! Earlier this year, back in the spring, Mr. Dajnet, Dave, decided to expand the PV community since, you know, X-Man was streaming, Boomhauer was streaming, I had started streaming a little bit, and then, you know, there were several other people that started asking at that point if they could kind of join the PV group, and Dave decided instead of continuing to call it PV, he would call it the SGA, the Sim Game Alliance, and he set up a Discord and kind of came up with some rules for who could join and how that would all happen, and before you know it, the SGA was born, and now we've grown to 18 members, 2 of which are streaming on YouTube, and the rest are here on Twitch. Yeah, it's been awesome. And then with the release of Farm Sim 22, of course, it started with Dave got early access for several members of the group. It was him, Boomhauer, Wheels, NBC, and Big Daddy all got early access copies. So they started streaming FS22 with early access, and we've had a continuous coverage with an SGA member streaming ever since then. 23 days and counting. Well, we know the streak will end at some point. Just there's a bunch of us that don't want it to be us that ends the streak. So I'm planning on going until such a time as Billy starts streaming in a couple of hours, and then I'll raid Billy, and it'll be on him whether he ends the streak or not. But I'm not gonna let it happen. I got up early this morning so that I could take over from T. Miller, who took over from Boomhauer, who took over from me, from Jababo, from... Yeah. Like, I just don't want to see the streak end. We're not actively working as much on it and continuing it as we were before, but we're still continuing. And Dudette2714, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? Oh, there will be SGA on every day, Henry. I can assure you of that. There are definitely enough of us that somebody will be streaming every day. Yeah, that is one benefit of adding more members. It becomes easier and easier to keep the continuousness going. We've got a pretty full schedule of people. Leave the stream up and you'll watch the cats. It's a good thought, Henry. I don't think everybody's gonna want to watch the cats. You'd end up staring at the back of my closet, which I don't think is the most exciting thing in the world. Yeah, Dave ain't gonna go for that. Yeah, live stream some cows on a farm. That'd be one way to do it. You're not wrong, JPM. Jeez, I wish I could get half of that, Henry. I went to bed last night at 9. I was up at 2. I only wish it worked that way, Henry. But I appreciate that. Yes, he is going to be adding Tuesday to his regularly scheduled days starting this week. How's it going there, Ant Dog? How are you doing today? We can sleep when we're dead. If you sleep 8 hours a day, that's a third of the day, so... Yeah, the math isn't wrong. Of course, not sleeping tends to hasten said death, but, you know. Yep, that's going to be a new thing starting this week. Dave is going to be doing early Tuesday stream. Just travel and work in other dimensions. One secret to it, Ant Dog, is to level the ground beforehand. If you're trying to place it on a slope or something like that, it's going to pick the lowest point of the building and sink it to that. So if you want it higher up, grab your landscaping tool and flatten the ground out first. What you would do is you would use this tool here and flatten the ground out where you want the shed to go, then place the shed on the flat area. And then you can always smooth your edges afterwards. Not a problem. Yeah, I wish they had they brought back that feature from 19 where you could see, like, adjust it in and out of the ground yourself beforehand. Yeah, exactly, Kirky. I think it was mentioned to Kerminator at one point, but I would like to see that come back because that was very handy. And no, I have not heard from Scurvy yet, Bodine. I don't know if he stopped in at all yesterday with people, but I haven't heard from him. I'm actually doing contracts, Pokey Salad. Yep, driving over the crops. It's contracted field, so, you know. Oh yes, I am definitely all about the contracts. I have completed 445 contracts. It might be considered a few. Alright there, Evil Reyes. Thank you for coming and hanging out. I do appreciate it. It was nice to have you. And hopefully we'll catch you in the next stream. 57, MacGyver. I do it to help the days pass. I mean, I take care of my own stuff pretty quick, so when I've done that, it's like, alright, well, now what do I do? Oh, look, there's contracts to be done. Okay, let's earn some extra money. I mean, you can earn a fair amount of money doing the contracts, especially if you have weeds turned on and stuff, so you're doing the spraying contracts, fertilizing contracts and stuff like that. You can make a fair amount of money. Thank you for that host, Evil Reyes. I do appreciate that as you were heading off. It's probably one of the reasons why I've been able to afford, like, the cow pen and everything else, getting things built up to where I am now, is I've managed to do a lot of contracts. He's gonna get stuck on the bale, $5. Alright there, Henry. And a hydrate. Alright. I'll get you a hydrate while I'm standing up and stretching. Yeah, it doesn't bump it a lot, but it bumps it enough to make it a lot more worthwhile to do the contracts, that's for sure. Oh, he didn't get stuck on the bale, I'm amazed. I thought for sure he'd get that combine stuck on the bale. Excuse me. Alright. I guess I am going to get a fair amount of bales off this field. No. Any of the grassland that's not part of a field is counted as meadow. And you cannot roll or fertilize a meadow. So you can't actually get any additional yield off it, just the yield from cutting it. That's one of the reasons why I'm taking those two smaller fields and I'm going to turn them into actual grassland, is so that I can fertilize and roll and do all of that, which should increase my yield over the current grassland, especially as I progress into doing grapes on that hill, which will cut down my grass production. And I figure by doing that... Good morning, Manuel Paul. I figured that by going ahead and... that's annoying that I'm missing half a row because of this thing. What I'll do is I'll extend my fields along the top of that grassland I'm currently cutting that doesn't get a whole lot of use over there. I figure the two areas that I'm going to turn into fields will still produce more than the current grassland does after you account for the fertilization stages. Where does this have to get turned into? The mill. Nice. Perfect. You're not wrong, MacGyver. You are not wrong, which is why I keep the back scratcher right handy. Yes, if you were to plow those meadowed areas and then plant grass on it, it would actually take the fertilizing and the rolling at that point. I will park that up over there. I might not be able to finish. That. Two vital items in your life. Bamboo back scratcher and extended shoehorn. You mean this, Henry? How's it going there, Jeff Robodine? They do pop up occasionally there, 613. Demon, I don't know what you prefer to go by. Like Field 71, just over there, is a grass field, and it does pop up occasionally for, cutting, but not frequently. So they do pop up occasionally. I know I got a silage contract off of that field at one point. It was like, holy cow, that's a lot of money. It is going well. The streak continues, even though we officially ended yesterday morning at 3 a.m. Thank you, Zippy, for that. You have almost 100 hours and never saw it pop up. Pardon me. Yes, I have the collect straw from missions contract mod, so I'm just collecting it for the extra money. I actually have to pop out of the game quick here in a second and adjust the contract requirements, otherwise I'll never be able to complete this one. It will vortex if you know what you need to change in the editor. Thank you there, Jeffro. Yes, any of the grain contracts where it drops the straw are indeed bugged. And I will show you what it is that's causing that bug in just a minute here. I'm going to get a little bit more of this straw, then I have to save and exit the game so I can go into my mission list to adjust the number in there. See, my combine's full at 16,000 and change. 16,200 on that particular combine. So I will leave this here. I know I have 16,200 in here right now with a little bit more to go. And this is currently full with 61,000 in it. We'll call it 61 plus 16, so 77,000 with a little bit extra on the corner. So we'll save, quit. This is why I tend not to do too many of these contracts, because you have to exit the game to fix it to complete the contract. But it was worth a lot of money, so I wanted to do it. If you go into your missions list, I am currently doing this one here, Harvest Field 57. I just told you I've got about 77,000 liters of production off of that field so far. The sell point is expecting 326,000 liters of product to complete that mission. So if I were to try and turn in the 77,000, there's no way it's going to complete, because it's accounting for about 250,000 liters of straw off of the mission, and you can't turn the straw in. And I've heard some people say that if you turn the straw dropping off, it will still complete. But here is a harvest on another small field where they want 88,000 liters of harvest off of that field. And that's an oat field. So 88,000 liters off another small field, I don't think you're going to get 88,000 liters worth of oat off that field. Up here, field 73, this isn't a very big field, but it's wheat, and they want 133,000 off it. Here again is wheat. They want 196,000 and 192,000 liters off of it. And field 30 again isn't a very big field. So I think it's just a bug where right now it's including the straw volume in the expected liters of material off the field. So I can take this here, I can change it to 77,000 and change. We'll save this, go back into the game, and now when I go to deliver the product, it will factor properly for how much I need to deliver. Keeping in mind that when you're doing a contract, you only ever need to deliver 75% of the product to complete the contract if you finish doing all the harvesting. So if you have a silo to store the product in temporarily, so you can completely harvest the field and then turn your product in, you're better off doing that because you can actually keep some of the product for yourself. So in this case, I'd be able to keep some of the wheat from the delivery for myself. So I need to go drive this up to the grain mill, which we'll go do that real quick, and then we'll come back to finish doing the harvest. Yep, the mission's XML Vortex. Be careful what values you edit in there. Because if you edit the wrong value, you might break your save, so you may want to back it up before you do anything. Not a problem. And in this case, yes, the grain mill is even more OP because I need to deliver this to the grain mill for the contract, but by delivering it to the grain mill, I'm going to get that product given to me for my own use in the grain mill. So I'll get flour off of this grain. So I kind of get the grain for free and get paid to deliver it type of thing. Well, I could have, like the last few times I had barley contracts, they all got brought over to the Johnson Farmers Market. When it goes over there, it's just a sell point. But some of the barley contracts will want you to deliver to the grain mill. If you own the grain mill, you can get the product to make flour out of it for nothing, essentially, and get paid to harvest and haul it over. So it's kind of a win-win. Something else to know, and I've tested this on my other save, is if you have, for example, 70,000 liters of wheat and you're getting ready to buy the grain mill, you can bring the wheat over, deliver it to the grain mill, then buy the grain mill. See? You see how my wheat's going up right now? And it says I just transported 44% for field 57. Now it says I've technically finished, even though I still have wheat in my combine, and I still have a small section to harvest. I transported 75%. But at the same time, I also got it put into my production. But what I was saying is if you were to bring, say, a full trailer worth of wheat to the grain mill and you're getting ready to buy it anyway, sell it to the grain mill, then buy it immediately, and you'll have that product already available in the grain mill that you just got paid for. Because it won't have had a chance to use the product after dropping it off. Whoa! Off-road. Cut that corner a little fast. Yep, same with the spinnery, same with any of the production factories. The oil mill, They're all the same. You can bring product there, sell it, and then buy it, and the product is there for you to get the to use in the production. Alrighty. While this is unloading, I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab myself something other than water to drink. Hello, kitty. Oscarius006, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Got some cranberry ginger ale. Thank you for that hydrate. Thank you, Anonymous, for the drop the bass. That's either a Billy, an Oppies, or an NBC. I wonder which of the three. Alright, they're bad. 1 second, I will get that. And welcome to Hell87. Thank you for the follow. Well, welcome to the channel. How are you today? So it was a bad bake then, huh? Oh, you didn't play it? Well, then I'm going to go back to my original assessment that it was either Billy, Oppies, or NBC. The Anonymous is usually one of those three. Billy's the only one in the viewer list? Well, it might have been Billy. Alright, there is that complete. Ah, see, I knew it. Billy was on a school run. I will be streaming for about another hour 45 there, Texas Packers fan. I plan on going till Mr. Billy Alpaca comes online. I love the way they did the corn this year. Just gently swaying in the breeze. It looks so much better than it used to. And BP Racer 88, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? Yeah, I mean, it's one of those small, little, subtle changes that they made that you wouldn't think make that big of a difference. But at the end of the day, you look at it, you go, wow, that is so much better than 19 was. Well, it would help if I actually had things turned on. Good to hear there, BP Racer. More snow on the ground would be fun. My first winter in the game, I went in and tweaked the environmental setting a little bit. So I got a whole lot of snow and went, okay, that was fun. I'm good. And it kind of bugged out my game, and I had snow straight through the next year until I found out how to fix it. You get enough snow in real life? Yeah, same here. Thankfully, we haven't gotten any real significant snow yet this year. There's only about 6 inches of snow right now. 6 inches is enough. I'm kind of over the snow thing. No new mods yet on the in-game mod hub. No, probably not. I'd say give it about another 45 minutes. I don't think that's going to be what happens, Kirky. My guess is they'll give a whole list of things that are that are approved, ready to go, and as soon as they get the console issue fixed, they'll dump a bunch of console mods out. Am I gonna get... Yeah, there's no sense in me trying to pick up all these little scraps. It'll never amount to finishing this bale off, so... No worries. Or will it? I just might be able to. Well, you can keep it there, Bad Bake. I don't want it. It was one thing when I had a plow truck and I made some money for plowing. But now I just no. Nope. No, thank you. PID 1996. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? I might actually be able to get just enough to finish this bailout. 2015, you got 50 centimeters in 24 hours. That's a fair amount. How do you turn on the GPS? That's a good question, Ant Dog. I do not remember the controls from 19. I'm sure somebody here in chat does remember them, and I'm hoping they'll help you out. Left Alt C. That's what it was. Yep. And Jorge PVZ, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. It's good to hear there, Pid. Yeah, I'll call you Pid, if that's okay. Yeah, I do recall a few years back we got a fairly good size. Well, I say a few years back. It's back when my wife and I were a newly married couple. I had to go to work one morning at 4 in the morning so I could clock in for 5. And the parking lot I was in had not been plowed yet, and I had to go through a 3.5-foot snowdrift at the end of the driveway. That was fun. Where do you live, Bad Bake, that you get that much snow in such a short period of time? You must be up North Maine then, because I don't recall getting 20 inches. Oh, I know it doesn't always happen, but, you know, it has happened, yes. Yeah. That's no fun. Yeah, I've had a few issues with snow at my house. Um, with snow, the majority of my yard to that end of the house, or that side of the house, is all wide open yard. And the wind loves to come from that direction at my house. And I have in the past had fairly significant snow drifts up against my kitchen door, because it's on that side of the house, to the point where I've had to go out the front door that we almost never use and walk around the house to get the door open. See, that doesn't sound too bad there, Kirky.
Yeah, my dad lives in Denver, so he reminds me every time it snows. You know, it'll be gone in a couple days.
Must be nice. These straw bales I'm just gonna sell. Make a little extra money off the contract. Yep. You're not wrong there, Bad Bake. We are kind of off in the middle of nowhere. Alright, where is the best market for hay at the moment? Or straw, rather. Straw. Looks like the Southern Valley Biomass Plant. So what part of Maine are you from there, Bad Bake? Yep. I remember my mother moved us down to Florida one year when I was younger. And I was talking with somebody, and they said, well, where did you come from? I said, Maine. Oh, is that part of Canada? It's like, no? I thought Maine was part of Canada now. Really? No? Stay on, please. Thank you. AI worker has stopped. Target unreachable. Awesome. Well, when you said 20 inches in a few hours, that's what I was assuming was the county. Born in Minnesota, live in Texas now. It's insane how many people freezing and snowy year-round in Minnesota. Yep. What did you do, Bodine? What did you do? Hmm? Yep. If you're from Maine, you know. If you're from Maine or have gone to Maine or know anything about Maine and somebody says, I'm from the county, you know. I used to have to visit up there a couple times a year when I worked at Maine Oxy, as a matter of fact. And traveling up there was not fun. 4.5 hours. And then you get off the turnpike in Holton, take Route 1, and you're just going straight north. I have, Henry. I have. It's actually a really nice view up there. But once you hit Route 1 and you're going north, it just gets like there's nothing but trees. And there's like no change in scenery at all. And then all of a sudden the trees disappear. Well, no, Altenbog's back on the turnpike still. But it's a long trip. I used to work at Maine Oxy from 2002 through 2012, and then I was back again 2014 through 18. I worked in the Auburn facility. Yes, the tools are just for looks, Henry. But I was born and raised in Maine. I've lived here my whole life. I've basically always stayed around the Auburn-Lewiston area. I have, I did not. I didn't really make it down to Rockland very often, but Steel Pro does sound familiar. If you were dealing with Maine Oxy in Rockland, it was probably Butch Hannon. Well, it's a small world after all. See? Butch Hannon. Butch is a nice... He's a really good dude. Butch is a cool guy. I used to like Butch a lot. But I did the FDA compliance for Main Oxy for a while. But I filled acetylene for them. I filled their flammable gases. I did custom mixes, the welding gases, the oxygens, the liquids, a little bit of everything. Sorghum is collected with a harvester, yes. Normal combine with a normal combine header. Yep. Exactly there, Demon. It's like, really, there's... Nowadays, with the internet and everything else, the world is definitely a much smaller place than it used to be. Yeah, see, if you're down on the mid coast, you're actually not far from Ferndog. He's been away a while, but he popped in a few days, a little bit. VZ Maine, nice there, Steven. Yep, I've been to VZ. And of course, if you're from Maine, you probably know of Presque Isle. That was the facility I had to go visit up in the county twice a year for FDA compliance checkups. Yeah, not a worry. That's a long haul. You're not wrong. Like I said, once you get off the turnpike in Holton and you hit Route 1 going north, it's a long drive. For anybody that's not familiar, here is what I'm talking about. So once you're going through, you take the turnpike. I used to live and work right here. Get off the turnpike, get on the turnpike, you're going up here, past Bangor, all the way up this way, and you get off in Holton, and you turn north, and Route 1 is about as bland as it gets, and Presque Isle's way up here. Oh, SnowRunner Maine maps. Like I said, I haven't kept up on SnowRunner Maine. That is awesome. I'm going to have to check that out now. I am going to have to try and pick that up and check that out, because, yeah. That's cool. That was one of the things I liked about Fallout 4. They had Far Harbor, which was based on Booth Bay Harbor. Or sorry, Bar Harbor, but Bar Harbor, Maine is down in here somewhere. Little Deer Isle, Maine. Yeah, here I sit over here. There's Rockland, so there's about where Bad Bake lives. I believe... Oh, there's Bar Harbor. And I want to say it's somewhere right in this area where Ferndog lives. Honor 10's up here somewhere. Here in Maine. There's, yeah, it's a lot of trees. I mean, you see the green. Here, hold on. Let's do this. There you go. If you ever hear of what's the word? Pelletier logging. They're here over here in Millinocket. And they use the Golden Road, which is right here. Golden Road runs from Millinocket up into Canada, and it's where all the logging is done. It's a private-owned road, not run by the DOT, so you get some really big trucks on the Golden Road. And it goes all the way through up to the sawmills in Canada. It'll run all the way up to right here. There's a special U.S. Customs border crossing for the Golden Road for the logging trucks to go into Canada. Yep. A lot of people have heard of Pelletier logging. But they're, I believe they're based out of Millinocket somewhere. It's been a while. Yes, those logging trucks will run you over. If you are on the Golden Road, there are signs posted saying, logging trucks have the right of way. Get out of it. Yeah, half the state's roads, like all through here, and then half of it's just nothing but trees. I mean, I live over here in Oxford, Maine, and you can see, like, look, it looks like it's developed, but that's a racetrack. That's a Walmart. Oxford goes to right here, and it goes to right down here. We have one street light there. We have one street light here in Walmart, and we have two right here by the Hannaford. There's one right here, and there's one right here. 4 street lights in the entire town. 1,600 people, 300,000 trees. Well, there are some benefits to living up here, but there's also a lot of negatives too. As with all of that comes a whole lot of nothingness. Nope, this is the standard Elmcreek mat there, Peak Bear. Black flies, mosquitoes. See, I'm lucky. The next town over releases hundreds of thousands of dragonflies every year. And when they release the dragonflies, they migrate to all of the nearby lakes. And I sit right between 3 lakes. So I will literally, in the summertime, have clouds of dragonflies over the top of my house, just eating every bug in sight. It's fantastic. Not a problem there, Peak Bear. And as far as Dave's map is coming, it is coming along wonderfully. He has a list, he said this morning, of 11 items left to check off before we begin testing it with the SGA members on the server. Once that happens, it'll probably be about another week or so while we find bugs and stuff like that, issues with terrain, things like that that might not be able to be fixed after the fact. And then I would say it'll probably get released to everybody shortly thereafter. It might not even be a week in testing. Know of any unchecked border crossings? Well, there's a whole lot of forest and not a lot of people watching it. Not a problem, TKE. Moose flies, there you go. On a fire road in Vermont. Nice, Henry. Yeah. Yeah, I almost missed the turnoff in Holton one day taking the turnpike, and then I managed to catch the signs last minute that said last exit before border crossing. Oh, okay, yeah, let me get off here then, because I don't have a passport, and I don't want to go into Canada right now. That's I-95 in Holton for you. You're just flying along on the turnpike, not really paying attention, then all of a sudden you see a sign, last exit before border crossing. Oh, guess I'm getting off. And Cowboy Mikes, thank you for that host. I do appreciate it. How are you doing, Cowboy? How's it going there this morning, Winston? A gazetteer. Nice. That is the tiniest little rinky-dink wheat field I've ever done. That almost wasn't even worth it. No, I have not, Henry. It is on my list of things that I need to look at, but I've been severely lacking in the reading department. Hey, no worries. I have an uncle that was a state trooper for years and years and years. He's married to a woman who used to be the dispatcher for a state trooper division. I had a brother-in-law that was a police officer. Nothing against state troopers here. Just updating a few mods with the new FS22 digital display. Getting ready to release 2 low loaders. Nice, Winston. Your cousin's a game warden? Cool. Yep, you're not wrong, Kirky. Am I even going to be able to make it through my yard to get up top? Oh, just barely. There we go. Yep, barely enough wheat to fill a chicken coop. I don't know why I thought to plant it. Just for the straw, really. Your cousin's a Canadian Mountie? Nice. Hop on a boat. I think that cat service is running again. How's it going there, KW? You made those stats up. Well, they sounded convincing, Henry. Hey, Mr. Billy. When might you have the special trailer ready? Guns or trees? That's a good question, Bad Bake. Now, if you go off the statistics of registered guns in the state of Maine, I know it's definitely full of, you know, what? I remember seeing something once where... Thank you there, Don. Something about ranking how many registered guns there were by state, and Maine was like second to last on the list, and I go, what? That's gotta be a mistake. How are we second to last? And then it looked and it said so there was only something like 18,000 registered firearms in the state. I'm like, maybe in Portland. It's like, geez, I don't know many houses in the state of Maine that don't have at least 2 firearms in them. Let alone, you know, those houses that have way more than that. But it's like, wow. Well, exactly. The key is registered firearms. And that's when I went, oh, that's why we're so far down the list. Gotcha. Because at first I didn't key in on the registered part. It just said, you know, firearms in the state. So I'm like, all right, well, where's Maine on this list? And I'm scrolling down, and I'm like, where the heck is Maine on this list? This isn't right. And then it's like way at the bottom, and I'm like, really? And then it said there were 18,000 registered firearms. And I go, oh, registered, right. That makes total sense now why we're so far down the list. Because I was about to say, we have a whole lot more than that. Bows and crossbows? Hey, nothing wrong with that. Nice and quiet. Hey, bows and crossbows are good for the zombie apocalypse. You can get your ammunition back. Yeah, something like that, Henry. Filled with people with guns. Yeah, see, I never hunt. I've never hunted. Mistakes were made. I'm gonna go around the other way. Pleads the fifth, even though not in the U.S. Nice. Me? Oh, always, Henry. I'm stuck on the house. Come on. Go through the hole, would you? I don't need the siding on that part of the house. You're not wrong. Oh, that's right. I still have a whole field to harvest. Duh. You are irritating me, trailer. Get off. You, sir, are really irritating me.
If you wouldn't have left it in the middle of the yard.
Yeah, I know. Win some, lose some. Now it's wedged on the... It's wedged on the step. Get off my stinking combine, you stupid thing. There. That's better. Well, one of the things you gotta keep in mind, Dumpster, is this game is rated PG. And anything that would infringe upon that, including pork and beef slaughtering of animals, is, you know, bad for the fact that they want it rated PG so everyone can play it. Oh, come on. Alright, I need to get the narrower header. This is ridiculous. I'm going to trade this header out for the 45-footer, because Jiminy Christmas. I like this 50-foot header, but makes getting around the farmyard a little difficult. That looks so good, the particle effect. Yeah, I mean, it's just weird that something such as that would affect the rating in such a way, but I mean, whatever. I know a modder or two will take care of that issue. The only problem is right now is Global Company had a special trigger that they scripted for the acceptance of animals to process them in that manner. And right now it doesn't look like that trigger is possible without scripting. So we will have to see what they come up with. There, like that. They were doing big cat feedings at the zoo, feeding them dead goats and pigs. Public outrage. Yep, exactly. Almost everyone eats some sort of beef, so it's unrealistic to not have it in the game. They do have to show it. Don't have to show it, but yeah. Yep. Who's joined us this morning?
Mickey
Mr.
Mouse.
NBC. How are you doing today, bud?
Good, and you?
Oh, not too bad. keeping the streak alive.
I was going to ask you if it's still going.
It is. I took over for T. Miller this morning.
What time?
4 a.m. No, 5 a.m.
5 a.m.
No, 4
So
a.m.
you're com-
Because
you're
I've been
coming
going
up
for
to
7 hours. Yep. I'll be going probably for about another hour till Billy goes online.
Oh, okay. Billy's going good.
Yep. At least I think he's still going. He's on the schedule for noontime, so.
Billy, you better be going.
I did hear from Obi this morning. Apparently he's been down in Tennessee for the past few days. His grandmother is dying.
Oh, that's too bad.
That's what I said. He goes, well, I'll be home Tuesday afternoon, and da-da-da. I'm like, hey, no, you family first. Don't even worry a little ahead about missing out on things or letting anybody down. Your family comes first. We're all behind you on that. And we will be upset if you rush home to try and,
Right. You better get your stuff together. Well, I'll tell you what, Henry. I am definitely in the middle of map making, so if I do go today, we'll find out. But if I go today, I have no issue doing it, but you guys are probably going to see me doing some map editing.
Lately, I think people would be right into that. People have been
So,
asking when Dave's streaming next so they can watch him make a map.
Well, I've always said that Dave is a different person when it comes to that, so...
Well, and that's what I said earlier, is like he has a way of discussing it and saying it that just like everybody gets right into. And Mokanil, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today?
Oh, you don't like that, Henry? Sorry.
It should be the next, like a day or two later, T. Miller, they will turn into a yellowish color. You'll see like all of the leaves will turn yellow, and then you can prune them. Dave is like watching Bob Ross. It's just soothing watching and listening. Yep, ASMR of modding. No, not directly after T. Miller. It's usually like a day or 2 days, depending on your month length.
I agree with you, Henry. Dave just has a way of presenting it. I mean, I've done it for a while. I still have lots of questions, so sometimes I have to work through things, but, that's what it's going to be looking like. Oh, you know what? Why I'm thinking about it, too. So, this is for you, Darius.
Yep.
I'm planning on going early tomorrow to go through X-Man's and through mine until midnight.
Okay.
If for some reason I can't get on at the 4:30 my time or our time,
Yep.
is there any way you can cover until I can get there?
Oh yeah.
Because it may be
I'll
closer to
anyway.
5:30 for me. So
I'll be here.
he presents that well, but Dave also is a great storyteller and teacher. Yep, he is.
Oh, and that's just it. He knows it so well front and back that he can explain it very easily, and very, what's the word I'm looking for? Not artistically, but he has a way of, like I said, just really giving people that whole rundown of it and articulating very well what he's doing and how to do it.
But like I said, I just don't picture me being able to keep you entertained with it. But if it come down to it, I'd give it a shot.
Stick my tongue out at my wife. She's eating. Yep, well, if it wasn't for Dave, I certainly wouldn't have tried my hand at modding. Other than adjusting an XML here or there, that I've always done in games.
Dave is taking my map making to the next level. I've been playing around with it. I know some of the basics, but I'm seeing some of the behind the scenes stuff. I will be going from
noon to 5 tomorrow. I don't know, T. Miller. I know the schedule looks like it's got a bunch of people on it, but I have no idea.
Oh, for the Eastern. Oh, yeah, okay, that's different. Yeah, that sounds better, T. Miller.
Yeah, midnight to 5 a.m.
Right. Well, originally you said 5 p.m. Noon
Well,
to 5 p.m.
yeah, that's why it's like noon to 5. That's interesting.
Actually, Dave and I, after Boom went off stream last night, we're looking into the BGA and stuff, how they did that to make that part of the land. Because
Yeah.
Dave was getting an error and everything. So, pretty cool. They made a separate i3D just for that BGA to go into there.
Oh, nice.
Still didn't figure out. Well, we saw how they tied it to the land, but it's not just a simple fix because you have to import a trigger somehow. But for me, it was Shy Wizard who got me
Yep.
into map making and modding. Oh, definitely MacGyver. Shy Wizard is awesome when it comes to that stuff.
Yeah, X-Man checked in earlier too.
Oh, did he? How's did they make it down there okay?
Yep, he said it was nice and warm. They were getting ready to head for the beach, but he was waiting on his wife at the time.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, I think a lot of people like the nerd talk sometimes, Henry.
Yep. Yeah, Dave was doing some stuff this morning that I think is going to be really impressive. He implemented a little something this morning. I don't want to ruin his surprise, so I won't say it on stream, but...
Yep.
And
well,
then,
that's good, Henry, because half the time I don't know what I'm talking about.
and then Billy has his special trailer he's working on there.
Oh, cool.
I'm hoping we get that soon, because he did a phenomenal job. I don't know. I think he sent me them in a private whisper.
Ah, okay.
Some images of the trailer.
Yep.
Let me start this harvester going quick. Let me take a look. Is that what he did? Yes. Just paste this here, and go back here, and copy this here, and go back here, and paste this here. There. Check those out. I'm just emailing them to NBC. Or messaging them to NBC. I'm not spoiling nothing on you, Billy. I'm just excited. I wants it, because it looks fantastic. But I'll let you do the big reveal.
That's very nice.
I thought so too. Especially the little blip underneath the SGA logo.
I was just looking at that. That is awesome. It'll even be better as long as I can get it in pink.
He said it's got all the same colors that the other one's got.
Awesome.
That'll be
Yeah.
the super special limited edition one.
Perfect. So the week of Christmas, I'm going to do a special stream. We're going to do some Christmas giveaways.
Oh, nice.
I'm looking at probably $500 to $1,000 worth of giveaways between games and Steam gift cards and stuff.
Oh, wow. You hear that, folks? Make sure you tune in to Mr. NBC streams there. Do you have a specific day picked out yet?
I don't yet. I just know it's going to be the week of Christmas. I got to get a couple things lined up this week and next week, and then I will be pushing it out. Probably going to shoot for the Tuesday night stream after X-Men.
Nice. All right, week of Christmas, folks. Tuesday night. Make sure you check in with NBC. Big giveaways. Hello, Kiston. There's a little black cat on the floor today. Are you gonna come up and say hi, Kiston? Come on. Silly kitty. Come on. That's why he's over pestering me, because you took his spot. He likes to lay on the laptop that sits right beside my wife.
Oh, yep.
And she's currently using it as she's got her food set in that spot at the moment. So he can't lay there. So now he's over bugging me because he can't lay beside her. So he's like, well, what the heck?
Right.
My wife was saying, she goes, I don't know if he's more upset that I didn't share my lunch with him or that I took his spot.
Right.
All
right, let's see.
Tried some of that Leroy Jenkins coffee this morning. It's pretty good.
Oh, how'd you like it?
It's pretty good. My wife uses an almond creamer, which I'm not a huge fan of the almond, but wasn't bad. I'm gonna have to go pick up some. Wait a dang minute. What's that, Bad Bake? Leroy Jenkins coffee. Yes, Player One coffee. 1 second there, TKE. Rachel Morgan's The Hollow series.
What about him?
Is that where you got the name for the cat?
Yes.
Yes, TKE. She did name him after the character from Rachel Morgan's The Hollow series. So, let's jump over here quick. What are you doing? Player One coffee, fresh roasted coffee. How's it going, X-Man? From the beach, even.
Oh, nice. How we doing, X-Man?
Leroy Jenkins. It's a little bit of maple, lemon, and milk chocolate tasting notes. Named after the one and only blundering and brave paladin. I also picked up some of this Omen that I'm looking to try soon. I'll probably have some tomorrow or something, not sure. And I also got some of their...
Hey, X-Man.
How's it going, X-Man? I also got some of the mint ice cream.
Ooh.
You can't hear me. Yep, now you can.
Now we can hear you. How's it going there, X-Man?
Hey, I'm checking in on the beach here. Still close to the ocean.
Nice. But they
Told
have
you guys
a,
would check in.
have a lot of
With the
different
nice
flavors of coffee here, so
They got a lot of different flavors of, adult beverages here.
Oh, I bet they do. What's the
Uh-oh.
flavor of the
One
choice
second, folks.
this time?
Uh-oh. Gotta plug in the old headset.
I'm drinking that barley flavored stuff for now.
Ah, there you go.
I'm good for now, thank you.
So you must have been
There we
happy
go.
to see the Niners win yesterday, huh?
Oh, don't get me started. I watched the end of that Tampa Bay game, Bills game last night. It was horrible.
Yeah.
Brady wins again.
Oh, the Bills lost. Yay!
Yeah, they did. But the Packers win again. That's all that matters, as long as we can keep up.
Yep.
Boo.
As I say, the Bills have
I
been
know, you're
sliding quite a
Minnesota.
bit lately. I didn't expect them to take down Tampa Bay.
Lewis, I'm hoping you're cold there.
It's gonna be 34 today.
I thought you guys were going to get in the 60s on Wednesday or something. That's what our weather's showing at home.
Yeah, it'll be a little rainy though, so that should get rid of some of the snow.
How much snow did you get up during that snowstorm?
We got 16 inches.
You got 16 inches?
Yep.
Holy moly.
Wow.
Yikes! Yeah, I'm good.
And then I sheared 3 shear pins on the snowblower.
Oh, that's
always fun.
What do
That's
you do?
never
You're
fun.
just outside of Minneapolis, aren't you?
Yeah, just a little south of St. Paul.
Texas Packers fan says go Pack go.
St. Paul. So I see you're keeping the streak going yet?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
it's still going. I know Dave officially ended it, but I was like, there's no way I can let it end here. I want to keep it going, so I kept going. Oh, what did I do? It was like 7 or 8 hours yesterday, was it? Something like that, until Jababo came on. Might have even been longer than that, I don't remember. And then I was up this morning to take it over from T. Miller at 4 a.m.
Awesome. Did anybody hear anything about the patch yet?
No,
We
nothing
have
yet.
Nothing yet.
Speaking of...
Not that I
let's
can play until I get back home anyway. But, I just curious. Oh, I think it's raining. Okay, guys, I'll talk to you guys later.
Yep.
All right, take care.
Yep.
Nothing for mods or on the mod hub yet today.
So I'm assuming that Jab is going to go today, based off from the calendar.
Thank you there, Zippy.
And then Wheels is on there. I don't know if Wheels is coming back today or not.
Yeah,
I don't know how late Jab's going.
All right there, Team Miller. You have a good one. Catch you later, bud.
All right, T. Miller, take care.
You don't have to deal with snow there ever in Florida? Yeah, because I went from when Dave ended through till Reaper went on, and then he passed it to Jab, who then passed it back to me to pass it to Boom, who passed it to T. Miller, and then I took it from T. Miller. I'll go till Billy's ready. Even T. Miller was saying, like, I hope somebody comes on. I don't want me to be the one that the streak ends on.
Right.
As I'm typing in his chat going, morning, T. Miller. Yeah, I'll be ready to go live whenever you want to get done. Just let me know. He's like, oh, good. I don't have to be the one that ends the streak.
Right.
I haven't heard from Scurvy yet. I hope he's all right.
Yeah, I'm starting to wonder about that.
Yeah,
He's on the schedule for today too.
Yeah, and I haven't seen him since Friday, I think he checked in Friday morning.
Mm.
And he was, he was sounding under the weather. He said he wasn't feeling well, but I'd have figured we'd have heard from him by now.
One would have thought so.
Really? I'm gonna skip one tiny little itty bitty... No. I am not leaving one little tiny itty bitty canola bush on the side of that. Not happening. There, I'll have 3 fields done, and then I'll have to get out the old plowarooski. Plow everything up. Well, I still gotta get the straw off those fields. Yeah, a little bit, Henry. I am. My coffee's ordered. Nice there, Bad Bake. Oh, I never even finished picking up all my straw bales off as 57.
Well, why not? You're slacking, Darius.
Because I brought a bunch of stuff back here and just went right back into doing all of my fields. I'm going to leave this thing here. Let me go finish that so I can at least collect on the... Yeah, it's an extra 16 grand from the bales, from that load of bales. I've still got more on the field to go grab. I gotta double check. I think they sent me a code, a promo code for Player 1 to give out. I need to double check that. New to this crew of streamers, but I remember one of y'all lived near... yes, Boomhauer is okay. They were quite a ways south of him. How's it going there, Jory? Or is it Jory or Jorit? I don't remember if they sent me one or not. They might have, Bad Bake. It might have come in a link somewhere. It's early. It's not, but it is. You know what I mean? FS22 is a fantastic game.
Yes, it is.
It's a fantastic game. And I saw... Who was it that I'd seen something from the other day? And they were talking about 19 to 22 and how people were making an unfair comparison of them. Because they were trying to compare 19 with 22, but they're saying, well, like 19 had auto drive and this, da-da-da. Well, yeah, but that's 19 with 3 years worth of mods versus 22 is a brand new game.
Right.
So when you sit back and you really compare base game to base game, there is no comparison. 22 is miles ahead of 19. Now, there were tons of mods for 19, which are getting converted fast and furious to 22, except for some of the scripting stuff. But, I mean, we've got production-based game, we've got, you know, seasons-based game, we've got all kinds of different things built into the game now that were mods before.
Right.
You know, so it's like there really is no fair comparison between the two.
You got to read KW's comment in chat. It's kind of
funny. If we ever let you play it. What are you trying to say, KW? Has the modding business been a little busy? moderating business? Oh no, he's been sleeping, Manuel Paul. Probably when he's about to collapse in his chair, he goes off to bed, but he has been sleeping occasionally.
Tell you what, he's probably been here the longest out of any of us, though.
Oh, for hour-wise, for sure.
Yes.
For sure. I mean, I may come in a distant second just because I never sleep. And that's a distant second.
KW is awesome. He's what makes the wheels go around on the bus.
Yep.
All the moderators have been great.
Yeah, I mean...
most of us are moderators in each other's streams and stuff like that, and we're here, but KW is just the constant. That is the standard across the board.
Oh, yeah.
Ain't a better moderator on Twitch.
Nope. The 40 and the... Yeah, that does have a tendency to, KW, he did start things off on a pretty rough note. 40 hours and then 2 30-hour stretches.
Yeah.
That's that tends to put a hurting on you when you do like 100 hours in the span of like 5 days.
Right. But it's just amazing how the community has stuck with us on this.
Oh, I mean, that's the biggest part of it. If it wasn't for the community, we would have probably ended the streak a long time ago, but the consistency of the community. Everybody, stream after stream after stream, has had huge support. And it really is amazing to see.
Yep, that's for sure. Yeah, I had an NBC stream open on my phone last week. Well, thank you.
Yeah, hey.
I'm dedicated, but I don't know if I'd be that dedicated.
That has been a discussion behind the scenes, KW.
Yes, it has.
Dave's hoping at least a few of us get partner out of this whole thing.
Without saying any names, we've had one put in for it already.
Yep.
We're waiting to find out.
Who is on tomorrow?
So tomorrow, give me a second and I'll pull that up for you, Darius. I was just looking at it. The only difference is X-Man won't be on, but I will be taking his shift from 5:30 Eastern Standard Time right through to midnight. So that's the only difference on the calendar. Now, keep in mind, this may get tweaked a little bit or whatever like that, but tomorrow, it looks like T. Miller will go from 12 a.m., and then it shows going into Scurvy. We're going to have to see if we can find out from Scurvy. And then Dave goes live at 11 a.m., and then Wheels is at 2. We'll have to check on Wheels. Not sure if he's back yet or not. He's been fighting some sinus infections. And then it shows I'll be going at 5:30 to midnight. Yosho's also in there at 8 o'clock.
Yeah, that's his normal time.
Yep. And then at midnight, I'm not sure who I'm going to raid into, because it doesn't show anybody till 9 o'clock, which is OB on the 15th.
Yeah, and unfortunately tomorrow I won't be able to cover a morning shift because I have to do the bus schedule with my oldest at 6:30.
So there is a possibility that it might break tomorrow night when I get off.
Or tomorrow morning when T. Miller gets done.
T. Miller. See,
if Scurvy's not around.
It's weird because the way that it puts it up here, does T. Miller actually go Wednesday morning? Because it doesn't show him on the schedule.
No.
It shows him on the 14th at 12 a.m., but it doesn't show him on the 15th at 12 a.m.
Yeah, so he'll be going tonight at midnight from you. Or, well, not you, but he'll be going tonight at midnight. And
From
then...
Boom.
From Boom, yep. And then he'll go tomorrow morning till 5 a.m. Eastern time, our time.
Right.
And then if Scurvy's not around to take over from there...
Right.
Then that's when the streak could end.
Yep.
Because I won't be able to go tomorrow morning.
Right, exactly.
And then as far as like tomorrow afternoon, sure, not a problem because I'd be home. You know, I got to do the afternoon school run too, but...
Yep. Okay, that's what I thought, Billy. So, yeah. So, yeah, it potentially, it could end tomorrow.
Yep. And we're glad you managed to find us there, Dumpster Juice. It's been nice to have you, you and everyone around. And Ace Viper, as you were saying, a button to click on for tips and stuff like that. If they put their mods on the official mod hub, they do get a small amount of revenue for it in a Giants account.
Every time it's downloaded. Yep.
Yep, every time it's downloaded. It's not a lot of money, but they do get a small amount for getting it put onto the Giants mod hub.
If it was
I don't
that
know
easy,
exactly
KW,
what that
we
is.
would.
Just kick Boom out of bed.
But,
well,
you know,
he'd have to go to bed so he could get up that early. Normally, he's going to bed at 5 a.m., not waking up.
Right. But the only thing you guys have to remember is even if the streak breaks... What?
No, Bad Bake was saying, like, streamer moderators like KW, if you could click on their name and give them a tip.
Ah.
That I don't know.
Yeah, I guess the only way I could see that happening is if you had a link to like their to like a donations page for them or something.
Yep. Yeah, like a Patreon
but you're right, that
or
would
a
be
PayPal
cool.
or something.
Yeah. Yep.
Because trust me, we'd have all given KW a tip by now.
Definitely.
And thank you, Michael, for the host.
But just remember, guys, even if the streak does end, that doesn't mean that we're just gone and we're, you know, gone in the wind.
Oh, heck
we're going to
no.
be back at our regular times and stuff like that. It's just,
I was going to say, there's 18 of us. Somebody's going to be streaming every day.
Sooner or later, it's going to break. We meant the, you know, the intent of the 22 days. Right now is just bonus that we're able to still do it. You know, but we're all going to be back. Keep an eye on the calendar and everything like that. And, you know, when we go live, we know you guys will jump over. So that's going to be awesome. You know, you got Dave working on his map and the guys working on there. Always want to stop in and see what's going on for the mods and stuff. So,
yep. Remember, !SGA will get you a link direct to our website, and you can always check who's streaming. Get a direct link to their stream. You can see our schedule on the calendar. And just because somebody's not on the schedule, like myself, I'm never usually on the schedule because I don't know what's going to be going on, whether I can stream, if I'll be up, because of the issues with my back. I could just be dead to the world and pass out, and I'll wake up when I wake up. But, you know, if, like this morning, I woke up and I was at it, and I started streaming after T. Miller. So, just because the schedule might have a gap doesn't mean one of us might not be streaming. Georgia said that means they'll have to start going outside again.
And I've got one more week of work, and then I'm on vacation for 2 more weeks. I've got some really good, I've got some special stuff planned, and be able to fill some of those gaps in between when people aren't doing it. So,
Yep. And I'm sure we'll schedule a long stretch of continuous once the map's ready for public release too. Yeah.
oh yeah, yeah, we'll be having testing coming up and stuff, and
I know Dave this morning said he had a list of 11 items that shouldn't take him more than a day or less to accomplish those, and then the map would be ready for testing on the server for us. So.
yep. And I've got a special stream coming up when I hit 1,000, and I'm getting really close to hitting 1,000 followers.
So
Definitely
am I.
something,
Look at the top of my screen.
Yeah, I know.
I'll be doing another 24 when I hit 1,000.
So
it's like, wow, it's right there.
yep, that's for sure.
It feels like only a week ago that I did my 24-hour for hitting 500.
Right.
Well, it was only a week ago. What am I
Yeah,
saying?
exactly.
It was only a week ago. That's why.
Very true.
And that's why I will continue to say that this community has been absolutely phenomenal. Because, I mean, 3 weeks ago I had 372 followers.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And now I'm knocking on 900. It's like, wow.
Yep.
I never envisioned ever hitting 500, let alone 900, closing in,
Well, when I started streaming 9 months ago, it hasn't even been a year. I had no goals or anything like that. I was like, hey, I'm gonna give this a shot and see how it goes. And I mean, now I'm knocking on 1,000 in less than a year. It's been a really good year. And the SGA community has just been awesome, and it's growing. I'm kind of curious how many new members we've had added to the SGA website. I know it's got to be insane.
Yeah, I think David said something like there was over 1,000 people registered the other day.
Yep. So,
And the SGA website didn't even start until, June?
was it June or July? I can't remember.
Yeah, June, July, somewhere. It hasn't been long.
Right. All right,
So,
guys. I just heard my breakfast is done, so I'm gonna go eat breakfast, and I'm gonna come back, and I'll join you back in.
All right, there, NBC. Have some
Take care,
breakfast for
guys.
me.
I will.
Oh. Good morning, Michael. It's dangerous outside. The sun is out there. And people, yes. You just ordered your Christmas yesterday? Nice. Well, see, now that you told me about the main map's Bad Bake, I'm gonna have to go look at that. I'm guessing it was an expansion. Alright, now I've got all of that picked up, so I can complete that contract finally. I'll take that money. Wheat, oat, canola, wheat, canola. Oh, nice, a 3060 Ti. That's what I'm running right now. Season 6 pack? Cool. They didn't make them easy. Nice. Alright. The snow mud pits. Awesome. Oh, yes, that was my wife. Again, she's literally right there. You're not gonna eat for a few months, but who needs to eat? Yeah, well... I mean, you can always start gnawing on like a foot or something. Are you gonna knock over more stuff in the back of my closet, kitty? Is that what you're about to do, Kirsten? Okay, fine, be that way. Just throw your old GPU in a blender. I've still got my old GPU. I'm gonna get around to selling that at some point. One of these days. Not a bad card. No, the wife does not play video games with me. We once upon a time used to do a lot of World of Warcraft. We used to do a lot of like Final Fantasy 14, some other MMOs. She'll watch me play certain games, but she does not get into Farm Sim. This was actually my son's fault. The last like 5,000 hours I've played Farm Sim are my son's fault. Still running the 2060. Nice. Well, no, it 100% is his fault. Because he kept talking about it and talking about it and talking about it, and I'm like, it's Farm Sim, it can't be that good. And then, one day I happened to be on the PlayStation, and the PlayStation Now had Farm Sim 17 as a free trial. Or, you know, a free game on it, because I had a trial on the PlayStation Now. Free trial, so I got a chance to play FS17, and I opened it up and I kind of checked it out on the game, because of course he's always playing it on tablets and thus, and it's like, well, that's, you know, it's a tablet. No. And then he's talking to me about it, and I'm like, yeah, it's Farm Sim. I checked out 17 for a few minutes, and I'm like, oh, there's mods for this game? Oh, I can't do mods on PlayStation Now. Well, I bet there's a lot of really cool stuff on mods. How much is FS19? Bought FS19. Mods. This is cool. 3,000 hours later. You know what would be even better than mods and stuff on the console? Mods and stuff on the PC. So I rebuilt my computer. And promptly put 1,000 hours into Farm Sim on the computer. And now here I am, of course, playing on this map, and I've already got 100 and, you know, 80 something hours on the map. 188 plus. So yeah, down the rabbit hole. But also cast it with they weren't actually knocking stuff over or sleeping. Exactly there, Texas Packers. Like, what could be so interesting about pretending to farm? Yep. Yeah. Like I said, he would always talk to me about it all the time, because he'd go over to my... he used to get babysat by my mother-in-law. And she had a tablet, and he had Farm Sim 14 14 or something on the tablet. And he would always like try to talk to me about it. And I'm looking at the tablet and Farm Sim 14 and I'm like, no. I mean, the graphics looked absolutely terrible. The game looked absolutely terrible. And I was just like, no. I mean, it's farming. Really? Come on. How good can farming be? And then he ended up getting FS16, I think, on the tablet. And the graphics were a little bit better, but still, you're trying to control it on the screen of a tablet. It's like, that just seems dumb. But one day I was bored. Like I said, I got the free trial of PlayStation Now. So I'm on there browsing games because I was... Like, I didn't want to play anything I had, because whoever wants to play a game they've got, right? And, I was perusing it, I saw 17 on there, and I'm like, it's only a small game, you know, it's only like 15 gig or less, or whatever it was. I'm like, what the heck, I've got room on my PlayStation, let's check it out and see what it's all about. Maybe there is something to it. Yep. Here I am. Here I am. Welcome to Farming Simulator Addicts Anonymous. My name is Darius, and I'm an addict. This isn't a therapy session. This is a support session. So, we're here for you. Fishing in North Atlantic. Getting off a boat, going home, playing a video game, or pretending to work on a boat. Yeah, that sounds like an interesting little day there, Bad Bake. We darn sure won't cure you, but we're here to help and support you through your virtual farming addiction. Yep, here at the FSAA, we won't cure your addiction. We will feed it and make it worse. Welcome, Brucey. Everyone, give Brucey a round of applause. Like Overeaters meeting at Golden Corral. Oh, that is awesome, KW. Overeaters meeting at Golden Corral. Yeah. We're here for your weight loss goals. While you're at it, all you can eat buffet. You're still in the denial stage. You're not addicted. Yes, you are. Yes. Thank you for. There are 3 topics of conversation that almost all of these streams revolve around. Farm Sim, obviously. Just general stories about things, and food. We always make it to food somehow. So not only will we not cure your farming addiction, we're gonna make you overweight too. Don't you even think about it, kitty. Pineapple on pizza? Hey, to each their own. I don't eat it, but my wife does. Well, gotta keep yourself fed so you can play more Farm Sim, right? Or is that just me? Wow, Horizon Zero Dawn. And it would appear that now I have to head farms. Horizon Zero Dawn was a fantastic game. I got the Platinum Trophy on that game on the PlayStation. I will gladly admit I enjoyed that game thoroughly. I'm super looking forward to the second one. I think it's going to be fantastic. Yeah, Forbidden West does look amazing. I'm hoping to, but I don't know if I'm gonna get it on the console or not. How's it going there, Batman? Cheesecake in one hand, controller in the other. What a way to go. Nice. Eat real food to grow virtual food. Yes, indeed. Now, if they have it available on the PC, I will absolutely get it on the PC. Yeah, I tend to stream a lot lately there, Batman. I hate this stupid header trailer. I really do. With the passion of 1,000 fiery suns. You know what? Off. I don't care. That's why the second mod I made was a Draper. Why are you holding out there, KW? No, not Alt-Z, you stupid thing. Oh, fine, be that way. Just jump up onto the stupid thing. I don't think anybody's actually thought of that yet there, KW. But you're not wrong. Ah! All of the lifelong truckers are right now laughing at me. You can't back up a dolly? Nope, no I can't. I'm gonna hit the invisible collision that's right there. I know there's an invisible collision on that corner. There. Done. I used to be one of the yard jockeys at Main Oxy Bad Bake. It's actually a lot easier to back up a regular trailer. Are you still lurking out there, Lars? I'd have thought you went to bed by now. Or did you go to bed and you're back awake now?
Hello?
Good morning, Dave.
Hey,
Welcome
Dave.
back.
Was really hoping it wasn't you still picking up.
I'm still here.
You're still here. Do you have anybody?
Billy should be going live in about 12 minutes.
Okay, good. I'm gonna.
By the way, I did hear from Obi this morning. I'll send you a message after I'm done streaming, but he's been away out of town for the past few days. You haven't been to bed yet, Lars? As everybody in chat goes, "Morning, Dave."
First, gotta call some.
You're breaking up a bit there.
I'm breaking up.
Yeah, but do your phone calls.
Hold on a minute. We'll see.
Now it sounds like you're playing with a rapper.
I
How's it
am.
going there, Alpha Prom?
I'm opening the first coffee of the day.
I tell you, I tried some of that Leroy Jenkins this morning. It's pretty good.
I am checking my Discord DMs. Billy, I see you got something.
How's it going there, Oppies? Alfred Prom, Reaper. Used to work in an attic dealer. You can't back up header trailers either. They're tricky. Because, of course, you get so used to backing up a regular trailer where it's right is left and left is right, and then you do a dolly, and it's right is right and left is left. And that dolly swings quick. Alright there, dumpster. We will catch you in a bit. Or later, whichever. Getting lag spikes. I don't think it likes the fact that I've got so many bales on my map. Just finished your mod day. Crazy day. Nice. They finally released the mods on the mod hub there, Brucey? Oh, your job. Okay. Aha! Well, let's see. What do we have on the old page? I wonder if there was an update by Chalky. No, no update by Chalky on there. So let's see. We've got floodlight trailer, lizard weight, quickie bucket, update to the bucket, front loader attachment. Pottinger, DB modding, 1.6 meter. Well, at least it's not 3 meter implements. Oh, wait, never mind. 3 meter implement. The floodlight trailer. Nice. Yeah, it's a pretty mad day, but that's kind of cool looking. Yeah, it is what it is. Alright. Gonna work on wrapping up these fields here quick. Oh yeah, that's a good idea there, KW. Put those up in the mining areas. How's it going there, Master Mika? I've got 4, 5, 6 bales in here. I need to check and see how many bales are in that so I can switch back over to my regular size bale when I'm ready. I have 7 in there, so I need to finish one more bale after this. Great, just got home from work, firing the PC up. Nice. Alright, so pick up these couple of little bits here. Alright, so that's 1, 2. Alright, so 3 up on the hill, 3 there, that's 6. I need to now change this back to 220. Any remaining straw bales will come out at 220, which will get me back to when I need to do my grass bales and hay bales. FSAA meeting every Friday at 7 p.m. and second month potluck is on Sunday. Thanks for your attention on this matter. Nice, TKE. Alright, we should have a Billy live here shortly. Billy is live with a countdown. We will be going over to Billy here in just a few minutes, folks. Mr. Billy Alpaca, who's been in chat with us most of the morning. He will continue on with the SGA streak that is still going. Hope to see you all over there. I just want to say thank you to everybody that followed. You guys are all awesome and amazing individuals. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Best community in Farm Sim. Hands down. Best community on Twitch. Hands down. And let's see. Oh, there was Canadian... Oh, Kaz for the Tier 1 sub. Thank you very much earlier there, Karen. I do appreciate that. Canadian Captain Mustache with the raid earlier on this morning. Thank you again to him, as well as Mr. T. Miller. And I really would like to, thank each and every follower individually, but I don't think I've got enough time to read off all those names. It seems like every single stream lately has been just follow, follow, follow. It's unbelievable, and very, very heartwarming to see. Well, hello, Jaskar. lurking while working. There's nothing wrong with that. I appreciate it all the same. I appreciate everybody that chats. I appreciate everybody that lurks and just wants something in the background. It all is awesome, fantastic, and I couldn't be happier. I appreciate that there, Henry. And number 7, Xander. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? Getting ready to take off and raid over to Billy, but I do appreciate the follow all the same. And bless you once
Honey,
again.
I'm back.
Well, thank you for joining us again there, NBC.
All right, time to get to work.
Mr. Dave was in here for a few minutes, and then he, I think he had internet issues.
Ah, that's not good.
No, you don't, Aguilar. The only time you have to replant it after you mow it is if it's decorative grass and it hasn't actually been like a meadow grass before. But once it's meadowed grass or planted grass, you'll never have to replant it again.
Okay. There.
And we should be raiding over to Mr. Alpaca in just a moment.
We're going to see alpacas? Awesome.
Yeah, we're gonna go see Mr. Alpaca. Not a problem, Aguilar.
Must be we're not cool kids. He doesn't want to come in and talk with us.
He was making a coffee.
Well, that's a poor excuse.
And he's probably also starting his
live.
stream. As soon
That's
as I
another poor
raid,
excuse.
you know Billy, he'll pop in here.
I think what we ought to do is play a joke. As soon as he comes in, we all pop out.
That would be mean, wouldn't it?
Be funny, though.
It would be. You're not wrong. All right, we are going to raid over to Mr. Billy Alpaca. Yeah, I know. Those are a different size bale, so they won't actually load onto this trailer. I'm going to pick them up with the next round and bring them up.
Well, speak of the alpaca, even though he's deafened. Oh, there he is. Now he joins us. Hey, buddy, how you doing?
I'm doing all right, and you?
Oh, I'm just doing swell. We're gonna have a peach of a time today.
A peach of a time, huh? Oh, okay.
I couldn't think of anything else.
And thank you everybody again for hanging out. I do very much appreciate it. You all are awesome, and we will see you over with Mr. Alpaca.
Everything is awesome.
Oh, yep.